Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let us, as usual, get in, get on, crack on. Da da da. Let's do that. Right. A bit of a late start again today. I've been out. Chilling with some friends. Let's try and make a little bit of actual progress today. Since we spent like 3.5 hours of yesterday's stream fumbling about overburdened. We shouldn't have that problem today. Well, saying that, I need to take all the crap off my horse as well. Da, da, da. Right. So yes, first thing I'll do is I'll take all the crap off my horse and put that in the chest as well. And then we'll be about our business trying to find this thunderstone. God damn you! Oh yeah, I didn't like what I've done is I'd like reloaded my save so that I could retry my hand at getting a higher tier knight sword. Is the potion to temporarily increase your craft as well? Obviously these want to like increase your thievery and that. Not really checked. I'm gonna turn this down until I've done this because, like I said, the clanking of the hammer on the metal doesn't half hurt your ears. I don't know why, but the lighting in this forge is harder to tell. Like, it looks so much dimmer. So it's harder to tell when it's, like, cooled down more than it actually has.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
That's my horse. And it hasn't really been pampered. I've never once cleaned its coat. And I know there is an option to do that in the game now. It happened again. What happened yesterday as well? I think it's the apprenticeship dude. Keeps beating up Henry because he's jealous. I ain't getting the Master Smith out of this.
All right.
Finally.
Yeah, it's definitely not masterclass.
Ugh, fucking rain.
I always get quality 3, I never get lower, but it's hard to get a quality level 4, the masterclass one. Have I got potions to help with my crafting temporarily? Actually, no, because I like dumped all my potions in a box yesterday. Shit. I'll try one more. Dibby-doo. Dibby-dibby-doo-doo. Dibby-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Whip-a-meow. Get out the way. Let a professional do his work. You suck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'll be with you. Today, today.
Curva. Burning it.
Ah, well, that's probably definitely not a masterclass. But we'll see.
Ah, nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Are you deliberately trying to put Henry off there, whistling in the background?
Journey itself was great. Overlays, nice weather. All right.
That was done a lot quicker. That would be master because I burned it at the beginning though. Come on, let me master so I can move on.
Oh, you booge. Good day. Oh, good day.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's better than my current weapon, but still not perfect. Na na na. Give it another go. Better than before. Na 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 na. Meow, 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 meow. Da, 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 da. Dee, dee, dee. Get my way.
Greetings, friend. Oh, they.
Right, quick hits like we did before.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
No, you haven't. You hit twice.
Oh, back.
Why is that bottom one always like with a clank? Like it's not doing it properly?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Definitely not going to be a masterwork. The amount of clanking that was going on there.
All right.
That's done. Just press square to turn it over there. See, I'm getting it done quicker, but I don't think it's going to get us the master quality still. Nope. 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 Seem to keep getting the same results now. Yep. I'll keep a hold of it for now. I'll get rid of my other sword till I can make a better version of it. In fact, aye, wait, whatever. Yep, screw it. Alright, where's my horse? I'm going to quickly go to the Devil's Den, dump off all the stuff he's carrying as well. It's alright, didn't trouble yourself, Pebbles. I'll sort you out.
Go.
It's this way, isn't it?
Go. Ka. Go.
I should turn them tutorials off now. I'm sick of them popping up. I don't need them. And I think it's because they've also just recently released a patch. Hey Sephiroth, it's sort of like made the tutorials all start popping up again. Tutorials, no. How we doing, Sephiroth? Get that tutorial's there. Okay, go away. Shifler. Doing alright. Bit of a late stream tonight because I've been out chilling with friends. I was going to go live earlier, but yeah, one of my friends showed up and I decided to go around and hang out. Right.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, that'll improve your... Whoa! Ah, no, it's just because the stats are bugged. They still haven't fixed that though, the stat issue. See, I thought that I was about to equip that Hungarian saddle thinking, oh, it's going to give us 30 courage and everything. No, it hasn't. It's a load of shit. Ah, shit. Move to Henry, move to Henry, move, move. Move, 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 move. No, keep that. Should probably keep me other ingredients on them as well, just in case. Yeah, I could probably keep the rest of the stuff on them. I'll put my materials back. Yeah, these, I'll put them back on the horse. Right, there we go. And then the rest is getting dumped in a box. Yeah, still enjoying it, yeah.
Give it a rest with that bullshit. Well, I know, but I really...
It just got a patch the other day there. 64 gig, which apparently fixed a load of things, but no idea what. Oh, it's not saying I'm stealing them. Wait, where was my room again? Where the hell was my room again? Ooh, drama. Drama llama. Where the hell's my room?
Filthy again. Damn it.
I thought my room was the one on the end. I thought this was my room. It is. Son of a...
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Since we had the game gave you that one for nothing to introduce you to the gun. But then I found this one yesterday, which was like, oh, the description's like, oh, it's the best weapon in the game. I'm sure I'd said that when I read it. Hand cannon, unlike pistol, is much more massive weapon. The barrel is fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves as a wedge to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit its recoil when fired. This piece has a barrel made of wrought iron and therefore does not last as long as a gun cast in bronze. It is therefore recommended to shoot with a smaller powder charge up close to the gun cracks. Oh, maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was that one. Oh yeah, you just can't get a stronger range weapon. It was the crossbow. That's a shame. I found that weapon and it's exactly the same as the one that I got given to us, but it's worthless. Because of it being grade 2. It'd probably be stronger if it was grade 3. I'll keep a hold of it. I had no idea. I've not tried. I've not used it yet. Right, I've got a bazillion arrows in my inventory taking up space. Crude arrow. Fine bolt. Let's see, bolt 39, 31. I'll keep them ones. I'll get rid of them.
Not a chance. That old coot laughing us off.
Ordinary arrow. Now again. Dagger. So I'm now just using my chest as my item bank for, like, if I need money, I'll just go to my the shed chest where you can access, like, it ends throughout the whole game. Take out a bit of armor, sell it. Because I literally for 3.5 hours yesterday was hobbling around the map because I was overburdened with expensive stuff, but I didn't want to get rid of it. I refused to drop it, so eventually I just came to the inn and I've dumped it in the chest. So there's a lot of this stuff's worth quite a bit of money. Yeah, that's why I was getting annoyed. There was a guy in my channel yesterday saying that apparently this region that I'm in now, the shops are supposed to have about 700 groschen. Nope, we've still only got 300. So, yeah, I managed to scrape together 3,700 there by slowly walking around this new map, finding different vendors to sell things, but I was still overburdened. So eventually I slow walked all the way back to this tavern where you start in this new region. And I've just dumped everything in this storage chest. Right. You know, I'm dumping that as well. I ain't using it, so I'll get rid of the mace. I'll keep the ram head hammer since I just found that yesterday. That's a unique hammer. And that's, I mean, it's not a huge amount of weight off Henry, still carrying quite a bit of weight, but again, it's because he's carrying 3 sets of armor, and I just bit my tongue. I did the same thing yesterday while streaming, I bit my tongue then too. Right, that'll do. The only thing, I'm going to have to get a different helmet. I don't want to wear this helmet anymore because I'm sick of it completely covering Henry's face. And at the same time, I don't want to wear that because it just looks like he's got a big metal penis for a head. Henry, the metal penis head. Ta ta ta.
That's a good one.
It is indeed, Henry, it is indeed.
An ale, as usual.
I don't think you can just wear a helmet. I think you have to have that undercover on as well. So I can't just put like one of these tin helmets on and be done with it. That just looks like a baseball helmet. I've got to have a helmet on because, as I discovered yesterday, with the helmet on, enemies don't really do anything to us. But I took it off yesterday because, again, I got sick of like cutscenes with Henry's face just being covered. And the first group of bandits I bumped into, one whacked us on the head, and Henry almost died in one hit. That's not too bad. I mean, I suppose I could live with that. At least you can see his face. Yeah, I'll go with that. Why not? Did I store all my repair kits? I think I might have accidentally... Oh, no, I didn't. I need to buy some more. I think I'm running out of some of them. What about that helmet? Wait, was that helmet completely repaired already? No. Why didn't the blacks... Oh, right, wait, I'm forgetting there's armourer and blacksmith, isn't there? So I need another kit to repair the other stuff. Alright. So we'll sleep and then we'll finally get back on the search for this thunderstone that we're trying to find. We're trying to evolve some Pokemon. Some woman wants a thunderstone. It's for our chickens. She wants to evolve a chicken. It's not really. She's giving birth to a kid and she believes this thunderstone's good luck. But so far, everyone that's had it, like the first guy who was supposed to have had it, we had to go challenge him to a fist fight for the stone. And at first he didn't want to. He said he'd given up fist fighting. So he said, I'll tell you what, fight everybody in the village and then I'll think about it. And I decided, fuck you, I'm going to fight you whether you like it or not. So I got him all angry and said that he was chicken and didn't want to fight us. So I convinced him to fight us. And then when we beat him, he's like, actually I don't have the stone. Even though he made me put up 500 groschen for this fight, he didn't actually have the stone to give. It was stolen from him. So then he told where the people that stole it. So we went to the next town over. And it turned out that they stole it because they were trying to use it as good luck so that they could fight a bunch of mercenaries that were hassling the town. But it ended up in one of them being kidnapped, one of them disappearing, and one of them running away. So we then had to go to this mercenary group, kill all the mercenaries, and set free the guy that was kidnapped. And then, even they no longer have the stone, they sold it. So now we've got to go to the next town over from that town and try and find out where it's been sold. And this is supposed to be just a little side quest, but it took a whole stream yesterday just to get that far. Well, it took 3.5 hours, and then the other 3.5 hours I spent hobbling around the map overburdened with loot. I guarantee for all this trouble I'll get about 80 groschen from them as a reward. And I've noticed ever since that patch, I'm noticing a lot more like distant popping. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're gonna kill him. Oh, they're gonna kill him.
You'll pay for that! You! You'll be fucking die for that, you bastard!
Are these the guys that were part of Arrowhead that I... Oh, sorry! Oh, wait, you're a bandit. Shit, I accidentally killed the guy that I was... Never mind. It was these guys, it wasn't me. I didn't kill him. Oops. I wonder if these are the bandits belonging to Arrowhead. There's a guy I met. Yes. Oh, is that Arrowhead? No. Apparently that guy was a reference to Skyrim. I never even realised because there was this guy we met yesterday. He had an arrow in his head and he reckoned it was good luck because it didn't kill him. He helped. He asked what to help him carry some stolen goods back to his camp, and then that was it. Quest ended, which was a bit of a letdown. Look at all this loot. I can't carry it all. Whenever I see a couple of hundred on the value of something, I'm like, I must take it. I am a hoarder. Give me everything. See that sword? Whoa. That sword's worth a pretty penny. Not anymore, but he's going to be in like 2 seconds. They've patched the horses so you know. They've patched the horses so you no longer have to skin them. You can at least rob them. I don't know why I can't just rob them while they're still alive. Ah, wow, they were worth nothing. That guy wasn't really much of a noble. His stuff was worth nout. And he's wearing a common sword. He's not a noble. He's a scrub. Ooh, engraved silver ring. Such a precious ring intended for noble lords and prelates. Poor person should be careful not to get the noose for selling it. Buh. Ooh, what was that? A shield helmet? Looks cool, but it's not worth much. Right, let's get out of here before anyone fingers me for a crime I did not commit. Can't prove a damn thing. It's just bandits. Bandits. See, someone will come along and just think the bandits killed the noble, and then someone was nice enough to kill the bandits and then be on his merry way. I didn't accidentally swing my sword at the noble by mistake. Ooh, I've got to go get that loot from those mercenaries. I forgot. They had some stash that I was told about by the guy that I saved. Where the fluff was it? It's way back this direction, isn't it? Oh, there's also that gamekeeper guy. Probably just wants us to get rid of some poachers. Old campsite. There it is. There, I need to go there. 2 dead trees. And then my next part of the quest is down south from there anyway, so... I was actually heading in the wrong direction.
Die! Die!
Turn the volume back up a bit. I have to turn the volume down on the headset because when you're doing blacksmithing, the ding of the metal is very loud. What? Wow, that sword's better than mine? Hang on. Oh, wow. That sword's better. I just spent some materials crafting that sword and it's shit compared to the one I've just found. Wait, I think that's it's a long sword. Long swords! I guess we're gonna use it. Because it is better. Dueling sword. Perfectly balanced sword with a slender blade for true sword masters. Longsword's a noble weapon for sword fighting and a quick way to send any fool to the other side. Add 8. So I just wasted my time crafting that knight sword. I was trying to get a master craft knight sword because the patch fixed the recipe for the knight sword. It actually works now. I still need to learn these. You already know this rest. Oh, never mind. Never mind then.
God. Quick. Ka! Ka! Ka!
Yeah, 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 hey, yeah. Yes, I've still got a long way to go with this game.
Ka!
uh, I think I'm guessing I'm only halfway since we've come to this new region. I'm gonna guess this is like the halfway turning point. I don't know for sure.
Ka!
There could be another region for all I know.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
I think eventually I'm going to replace Pebbles here with another horse.
Go!
Like, I think now that I'm at this point in the game, I could probably get a better horse at this point, maybe. I'm glad I kept a hold of him, so I got that secret upgrade to him. It's definitely came in handy,
Quick!
but there's probably better horses at this point.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Still reading me book. I'm being good. I'm still reading that Einstein book. I'm 60 pages in now, on like the 15th chapter. It's
Whoa, whoa.
how many pages is it in total? Like I said, I'm currently on page 58, chapter 18. And in total, not including the codex and what have it here at the back, there's like 20 pages of just quotes at the back, which I'm not going to read them. Just a bunch of quotes. Pictures, credits. There we are. So not including that, it's 273 pages. And like I said, I'm on page 58. And my friend, she wants to borrow this book off us after I'm done. She came today and she was surprised to see us reading a book. Which is why I'm streaming late, because I went round to her house to chill out. She's moving away soon. Right, there again. I need a proper bookmark. I'm using a fucking dust wipe. I've got nothing else. Ah, wait. Oh, this is the right place. Yeah, man. I think. Ah, no, that's the other loot. Yeah, the drowned wagon. That's where I got that gun from. I need to go further south.
Go! Quick!
Horse, I'm like pressing that
Go!
fucking sprint button and he keeps stopping. You big turd.
Whoa.
This is going to take us the wrong way. I need to go down that hill.
God!
Right, so the mercs that were killed yesterday apparently left a load of stash here somewhere. The loot location's 2 dead trees. I'm guessing this over here. In the back there. Here, maybe. That looks like 2 dead trees to me. Yep, I think we're on the right path. $348 groschen. Nice. Anything else? I'm hearing buzzing. Oh, there's a shitload of nests up there. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I forgot now. I keep forgetting that mechanic when you crouch, you can throw stones. Ah, for some reason, yeah, I don't know why they've done that. They need to change that. They'll not do it in a patch, but some reason when you look like right up and you press the button, Henry will automatically like look down on his own. So I can't like aim all the way up there and throw a stone. The game won't let us, so I have to find another angle. Shut up, moose. Get. And then there's the other problem. Henry just sucks at navigating terrain. Wait a minute. You know, I'm going to save because I got a bad feeling about this. Well, there's only an egg in that one. Oh, a pommel in that one. And there's another one way up there. That one I'm probably going to have to hit with an arrow. I guarantee you, I'll do this and I'll lose sight. I'll lose it. Got it. Where did that go? I knew I'd lose sight of it. I don't know where it went. If physics are right, it should have just rolled down this way. I don't know where it went. I have lost the nest. It should put a marker on the map where they fall. That could have had something really cool in it, but we'll probably never know now because I can't find the nest. I don't see it anywhere. Ah. No, that's a stone. Never mind. Oh, there's one just sitting on there as well. I don't think that's definitely not the one that knocked out the tree. Oh, hang on. Check. Ah, Henry. Check the area. There might be like a map carved into the rock somewhere. It definitely seems worse in this one compared to the first game. Like the first game wasn't great at it either, but I don't know, just Henry, the way he navigates terrain, like hills or just anything that's just, yeah, even like a centimetre higher than his normal level, and he just freaks the hell out. Like he just can't seem to navigate it. I don't know where that went, like. Again, from falling all the way up there, I could have bounced off in any direction. Damn physics. Why must you exist? No, I don't think they break. They just... roll away because of, like I said, with his hill. It could have gone in any direction. Ah well, it was probably just... It'd either just been a pommel or a base for a sword or more eggs. I think they're like the only things I've ever found in the nest so far. Never mind. Moving on, at least I got the coin from the vase. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, they're the 3 that I've already... you see, it's still got them marked on the map. The ones that I, like, climbed up to, it's still got them marked on the map because I haven't knocked them down. Even though I've took the loot out, it's still treating it like I haven't. So if I, like, knock them all down, they'll disappear. Wait a minute. Ah, okay, it's still treating it like it's still there, even though I've just knocked it down. Normally they disappear once you've looted them. Henry! Jeez, get up the hill for fuck's sakes! It's made worse by the fact that half the times you'll spam jump and he'll just be like, nah, come on. Oh, well, that was bang on. Now again. Now again. The bees! Stupid bees. The game's still treating it like that's still there. Never mind, moving on. Why couldn't it do that with the other one that I just knocked down? Right. Let's go... What? No. Never mind, that's not the one. So one of them made it all the way to the river. Just not the one that we were looking for. Right. Thunderstorm. Away! Ah! Fuck.
Quick!
At least them physics work. Henry kind of climb a hill to save his life, but he'd gladly get knocked off a horse by a branch.
Quick! Die! Die!
Bunny. Horse. Beep beep.
Quick! Die!
Whoa.
Oh crap. Henry, get off your horse quick.
Leave me be. I'll give you every.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Get off.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh, you're wearing some fancy duds.
Show your stuff!
Alright.
Go fuck yourself!
Bad monkey.
What?
Hey! Fuck! Kurwa!
You're gonna hit my dog? How dare you? Get here. Why, Henry, are you like not hitting them when you're like right next to him? There we go. Are you alright, madame? You are battered and bruised.
But thank you. Really thank you.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you.
Oh,
Take
was this near that town that hates
I
us?
would have lost
Hopefully.
a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Hopefully that's near the town that hates us. For some reason there's a town here that really hates us. Oh. Never mind, it's in the arse end of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know why that town hates us. Now, you look like you had some fancy stuff. At least your shield, anyway, looked fancy. More junk to add to my carry. Wow, never mind. It's worth 8 groschen. That's not fancy. Your mace is alright. With a bit of monies. Strip die. Whoop whoop. Ooh, look at that. 1,880. Gimme. Ooh, gimme, gimme. Ooh. Ooh, gimme all the goods. I might be getting to the point where that DLC armor's been outclassed. I've not really been checking. It'd be a bit of a shitter if like the DLC armor just lasts as the whole game, because nothing beats it. Oh wow! Honestly, I think it is. I think this DLC armor is going to last us through to the end of the game, and I don't like that. That you get given DLC armor that just makes it so you don't need anything else. Yep, the Brunswick armor beats that. Yep, I'm beginning to think that's the case with this armor. Nothing seems to beat it. Um, oh, I've got to keep Godwin's. It's not letting us. I say I need to keep that quest. Godwin gave us that to hand to somebody if I ever need help. I can't remember who, like, but never mind. Ooh, Raven's Beak, 1,100 monies. Gimme. I'm annoyed I just made that sword and already within 20-30 minutes or so I found something better. I was trying to get a masterclass version of it, but never mind. Right, there you go, Pebbles. There's some more weight for you.
Quick!
You'll be overburdened again before you know it.
Ah,
Let's focus on finding that stone.
Ka! Ka! Go!
Yes, we're going to be in this region for a while, because similar to the first one, there's a whole bunch of side quests. It looks like there's going to be some more in a minute, because I can
Quick!
see a blue exclamation mark on the compass. That means more questy doos.
Ka! Quick!
You got a wash basin anywhere? No, if I'm overburdened, you can't get on the horse. It's actually even worse in this one. In the previous game, like you've got an overburdened symbol that'll appear next to your health, and that'll fill up the more overburdened you are. In the first game, if that bar was halfway or less, you could still get on your horse. In this one, if that icon's even on the screen, you can't get on your horse. Which is why I spent 3.5 hours yesterday hobbling around trying to get weight offers. That was a bit of a hiccup there. Did the video freeze temporarily there, or...?
They're coming. They're close now.
The Lord be with you.
Malada, where's this thunderstone that you bought from a merchant? I'm tired of looking for it. Hand it over.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
Hey, Scouser. I don't know why I'm detecting a bit of a Scouse accent there. The Scouser like. You know, like, I'm a Scouser like. I don't know why, I'm slightly hearing that in the in her voice.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take
That
a
guy
look at them
behind
and see
with-
if there's anything I can do.
Like you can see
It's
rolling
usually a
on the
good
bed
idea
behind
to
her.
speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you, sir.
Hey, get up. See, even Mutt knows there's something funny going on here. Isn't that right, Mutt?
Come here! Mutt!
Ooh. This quest just keeps going and going.
My name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke has to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Oh, whoa. Well, I
Don't
guess
be
we'll do
alarmed.
that.
I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague.
He's
You
on the
seem like you're ready
roids.
to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Man, the voice actor for this guy's going whole ham. You hear him with the... That's why he's getting paid the big bucks. Now these two are hard, so I might fail.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Let us know if my mic ever like cuts off or if like I start speaking and like the start of the sentence is cut off. I've put that in video noise removal. Ever since Nvidia's updated their noise removal, it's not working properly. But if I don't put it on, the voice from like characters in the game are getting picked up from the mic from the headset. Did I succeed there or fail? I wasn't sure. I missed that part.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
Succeeded.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
Yeah, he just seems on edge. I think he's worried he's gonna get dragged into this war with Sigismund.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss.
You're right.
You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
He's just holding his fake sandwich. That's why he's just upset, because he lost his sandwich, his favourite sandwich. See, look, he's even just got... He's missing that bread.
I can't. Go on.
I'm going to turn the NVIDIA filter down to like 50, and hopefully it'll be enough to like... Pardon. Still be on, but not pick up chatter through the headset. Right. What did Henry say I need to give him? We just need to give him a brew to calm him down, don't we? I'm forgetting what he said it was. Examined Peter, but didn't learn much. He suffers from unnatural anxiety. As a treatment, I suggest a chamomile decoction to help him fall asleep, a change in diet, prayer, and it wouldn't hurt if I could think of some encouraging words to help him overcome his fear. As soon as I get everything ready, I'll return to Peter. Right, so we need a chamomile decoction. Now the question is, did I have any of those, but I stored them away at the inn? I don't think I've left, and I've not left any on my horse either. The one good thing about playing it with the headphones now is I can hear a lot more things compared to when it was coming through the TV. Like, the volume was a decent level, I could hear most things, but I can hear a lot more subtle things through the headset. Like yesterday, it started raining in the game, and it just sounded really nice through the headset. Mainly because I've also got like the 3D audio set up through the Arctic software. But because of that, it also like brings all the levels up on everything, like keeps everything even, the quiets, the high, the mids, and the lows. So when I'm like banging on the metal smithing, it is pretty loud through this headset. Right, chamomile decoction. I'll see if I can just buy it at the tavern. I doubt it, but you never know.
would you have learnt how to do that? You think it's hard? Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
Why, when I step over the threshold, look next to the compass. It's like popping up saying I'm like invading, but then it's like, oh wait, actually no, you're not.
God, Christ, pardon me.
See? Just because I stepped over that threshold. But once I'm actually inside, it's treating it like I'm not invading. Like trespassing. Do you have... No, you've got cockerel. I will take that just in case though.
Let's talk about the price. Well,
Do you know of any smithies in your town? Tell me the location.
what would you say? You must be from a... You see?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Nay bother, mate. What's my rep in this town? Should be just neutral because I've only just got here. But you never know. The last town hated us for no reason. Right, you got any apothecaries nearby? Anyone that sells brews or an alchemy bench somewhere? Wait a minute.
Good day to you.
Beep, beep, meow. Beep, beep, meow. Beep, 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 meow. Beep, 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 beep.
White, yellow, and red.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to go all the way. I don't know how to get back to the previous zone. I think Dadson said yesterday you have to like go all the way to the west end of the map. And I know you've got to pay somebody to like take you, so I'm guessing if I just go along this road here.
You silly doggy.
As long as it doesn't cost a fortune, I'd like to go back because I'll have an easier time getting what I need. Oh, wait, I just saw a smithy. Good sir, good smithy man.
Whoa!
Ah! I've come to do business. Shut up. How much money do I reckon this guy has?
Where did I? How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
312. Way! It's always in the 300s. Fucking... Oh, armor kit. Give. Need.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Well, at least you have a bit of money by the time I'm done.
you must be.
For all of 2 seconds until I
Aye. Thank you, sir.
sell
And
stuff to
come
you.
again.
Hey, bother, mate. Now, horse, give me my stuff so I can sell it. Right, I can't sell the saddle and that. They're worth nothing. I shouldn't even bothered. Worth nout. Raven's beak. I can't even sell that to him because it's worth more than what he's got. I'm saying that by the time because you never get how much it's worth.
Let's see how much.
What do you have?
Ravensbeak 312. Of the it was valued at 1,100. He'll give us 312. You never get anywhere near the mark of how much it's actually worth.
What?
Well, I'll take that
Can you
mace as
do,
well.
sir? Maybe next time.
Those two together should get us all of his money. But then my horse has still got a
What do you
crap
have?
load of stuff on him.
Word about the...
Aye, that'll do. I'm glad
Good.
you found what you were looking for.
Now he is skint. Skint as a flint.
Come on now, put that away.
Are you honestly having a go at me
Don't
for
sniff somewhere else.
sharpening
Call
my
up that
sword?
dog, or I'll report.
Shut
Careful.
Shut up. Shut up.
You better call back that dog.
You want some more? Eh? Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Come on
Lead
then.
it. Shoo. That's more like it.
Right. What did I originally come here for? Oh yeah, I can repair my stuff now that I've bought some armor kits. Bam. Wap wap wow. Wap wap wow. Right, so what was a chamomile decoction I needed? Now, Dadson mentioned that there's a perk you can get which literally reveals everything on the map. I don't know if I like that, because obviously it makes it just so you don't have to explore anymore because you know where everything is. But at the same time, it would be handy for towns, so I can know where like all the shops are in the towns. It'd be nice if it would just reveal all the stuff in towns. I'd be happy with that. But like out in the wilds, I'd like to still have the mystery from exploring everywhere. Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Hell yeah! I thought I already got that yesterday. Leg day. When collecting herbs, you'll gain a small amount of experience and strength. You can also get fur trophy. You can also get fur trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. If you have more than 30 fresh dried herbs, your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. You sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Combat your stamina recover an additional 10% faster, attacks be stronger, more injured you are. Where plate armor, you gain a bonus of charisma. That one. I've getting like nothing in my marksman, even though I have been using the bow quite a bit, and the crossbow. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 15% stronger. Ooh.
Hal shot first. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute of no fight took place. Salvo. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. So you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you regain the buff with each shot. Huh. Okay, I want to go with a steady aim for now.
My humble respects.
What would be nice is if you could like speak to guards in the game and ask them for like different like services in the area. So if you like want to know if there's any apothecary or any smithy or whatever, you can just say, is there any here? And they'll be like, nah, there isn't. Yes, there is. And then it'll like mark it on your map within the town. I'd like that as a mechanic.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
God bless.
Good day. So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling.
When I get this feeling deep inside of me.
That his time's nearly up. Nearly all the time. He's always threatening
No, it's not looking like there's a... I'm going to head to the previous region to get what I need, so I can get some chamomile. Also, I want to test and see if the horse is fixed, since coming to this new region and since there's been a patch. So we'll see if he still like auto walks to the next area. Like see if he still auto walks back to where we found him.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Should be in this direction. Nope. Wrong way.
Quick!
Burp, burp, burp. It's weird, these wayward shrines, you've literally got to be this close to them now for them to mark on the map. That's going to be a bit of an annoyance when you're playing on hardcore mode. I guarantee it. Whereas Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you just had to be here as long as you were passing by them. And they were like this close. That was close enough, it would mark it. Because on hardcore mode, they are very key for like figuring out where you are on the map. Oh, I see something up ahead. Is this my transport back to the previous region? Transport to the Trotsky region. Hey! Right, so speak to somebody here. Wait, what's that? Is what a bug? What'd I miss? What?
Praise God.
Coachman. Buy transport the Trotsky region. Yes, it was a bug. I think it's only with Pebbles, Henry's story-based horse, because you find him in a stable in one of the towns after the events of like the start, when you got like when your band of men that Hans and you came to this region to deliver the letter. After you get robbed, you later find your horse in a stable in one of the towns, and you convince the guy to sell you the horse back. And then once you get to a point where that town is destroyed during a story event, since that point the horse just kept trying to walk back to this point where you found him.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey.
But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
200, that means I'm going to have to pay 200 to bring us back, so it's going to be 400 in total. Why can't Henry just go to the edge of the map and zone himself? Why have I got to pay this idiot 200 groschen? Boo!
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
And there's like no option to haggle with them either to like bring down the price. Because again, that's 200 there plus 200 back. Unless, I mean, it may cost more to come back, I don't know yet. Could be like Stalker 2, where there was one guy, one of the guides, he charged you an absolute fortune compared to everyone else. So the next game I'm going to play probably is Death Stranding. Which is another long game. I'll try do what I did when I first played it, because I was like trying to do all the deliveries and max out every station. But eventually I got bored, because there's just no variety to that game. It's just the same thing. Pick up a parcel, carry it to the next station. Pick up a parcel, carry it to another station.
You'll have to walk from here on. God be with you.
And so it just got boring after hours and hours of doing the same thing. Alright, so it just drops you in this corner of the map here. Right. So it was chamomile. Oh. Oh, well, that's not good. It removed... all of my current quests for that region only show if I'm in that region. Hey, go Hans, how you doing? I wanted to check. It was. I think it was chamomile decoction I needed, wasn't it? Shit. Bollocks. Right. Let's see if horse is still broke. No, he's still broken. He's still broken, and he's also naked. Where's all of his stuff? What's happened to my horse? But yeah, that bug isn't fixed with pebbles. He's still... There he goes. Bye! Off he goes. Why is all of his stuff gone? Why is it unequipped, all of his stuff? But yeah, it's just, Pebbles still has the bug where she keeps trying to go back to where you found her. The previous the patch has not fixed that problem. It's still a thing. Oh god, what was I busy doing? I'm busy trying to get the band of thieves back together. I've literally just went to the other region for the first time, and we're trying to get the group of thieves back together. Like, we're trying to find them. But I've decided to come back to this previous region just for a second to try and find any... I don't like that because I've came back to this region, I can't see my quests for the other region. I wanted to reference what decoction I needed for that quest I was busy doing. We're trying... Oh, wait, hang on. The Thunderstone. Never mind. There it is. Never mind. There it is. I'm just blind. Chamomile decoction. Yes, I need chamomile decoction. It doesn't look like there's any other quests to me. See, I think I've done it. Oh, wait, no. Tell a lie. Never mind. There's a whole bunch of quests back at the Millers again. Oh, wait, no. I know what that'll be. That'll just be the fist fight repeat. I think that it just repeats.
Yes, ever since the event where Samine was burnt to the ground, Pebbles just tries to walk back to the field in Samine where you found her. She'll stand there for a couple of seconds. Now that I've been on her and rode around on her, she'll stand there for a few seconds. But then if you just wait a couple of seconds, she'll suddenly decide, shit, I've got places to be, and she'll just be off on her merry way. Takes about a second, a minute, half a minute, and then she'll just suddenly carry on. There we go. Bye! See you later, buddy. I got places to be, shit to do. And yeah, so she just wanders back to Samine to stand in the field for no reason at all. Though she's going. I think she's going to go down here, and then she's going to go along this road here, and she's going to work her way back to the Samine field here, where she just literally goes back into this field and stands there doing nothing. See what? I'll call her back. She'll be like, oh, what do you want, man? I'm busy. I got places to be. Fuck you. And then she'll just turn around and just carry on again on her way. Which can be a bit of a problem. Like if you're in the middle of a fight with some bandits and you need to make a quick getaway and you turn around and realise, shit, where's me horse? Oh, she's buggered off to Samine. But I'm going to replace her soon anyway. I'm glad I kept her up to this point, because it turns out there's a hit. I discovered, because I only kept her purely because she's Henry's story-based horse. And if you keep her long enough, she eventually gets a secret perk unlock, which like doubles or triples her stats. And that I'm glad I kept her, because I didn't know about that. Where are horsemanship? Good old Pebbles. So yeah, I discovered this just because I purely decided to keep a hold of Pebbles because it was Henry's story horse. But then if you keep her for long enough, this perk unlocks, which Pebbles' stats are considerably increased. But I think now I could probably find horses that are better. And especially horses that aren't broken. This is the, well, minus the helmet. I'm not wearing the helmet and what have you. But this is the DLC. Well, most of it is anyway, apart from the chest piece. But I'm wearing the Brunswick armor. Which, so far, nothing's beaten it. I think, I don't know, once you go to the other region, is that like the halfway point to the game? Am I now halfway, or have I still got a long way to go? I mean, I know I've still got a long way to go, because I do all the side quests. I don't think there's any in the Trotsky region. I think I've done everything. I think the quests over at the Miller are just like the fist fight thing. I think that just keeps repeating. But other than that, I think I've done everything in this region. It doesn't seem like... I don't know what's going on with the bar lady over in Troskowitz. It says she's a point of interest, but when you go to her, she says there's nothing going on. So I think she's broken as well. About 4/8. But yeah, she's marked like she's got a quest, but when I go to her, she's like, nope, nothing going on here. And she's the only person. Everywhere else, I think I've cleared this region. There's just no more quests. Because I spent like the first 40 hours of the game just doing the side quests. And then after 40 hours, I finally started the wedding quest. But these are the only ones. I guarantee I'll go on. It'll just be the fist fight quests repeating. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be done here. Came back just out of curiosity. I think I've done everything that can be done. Right. Chamomile decoction. Where can I mean, I could craft one myself. What's actually? Do I know how? Yeah, chamomile decoction. Chamomile and sage. Wait, I was just about to check my horse's inventory, but she's buggered off. So I'll not be able to get anything. Right, stay. Sit. No. Sit. Bitch. So what was it again? Chamomile and mint, wasn't it? Does it matter that all my stuff's, like, pretty much rotten? The guy'll get what he's given. Be grateful. Chamomile decoction. I'm on a quest for a thunderstone. This quest just... Also, another thing that's broken, how you notice the horse stats on the bottom are broken as well. You see how his courage is showing like it's 30, 473, 225. But if you actually go to like the horse's equipment, I discovered this early on as well, the horse stats are also broken and need patched. See if I like scroll down the list, see how the horse, like now the stats are all shitty. But then if I scroll back up to the other stuff, it's still shitty. But then if I close the menu, open it back up, the horse stats are a bit broken. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I've noticed drying racks and stuff around, but I've never really used them because I was kind of thinking, does that mean Henry might get his own place eventually? Because like most of the drying racks seem to be in people's houses, and I've never bothered in case people get annoyed that I'm just like breaking into their house to use their drying racks. Right, you, come here. You're not going anywhere. It'd be even more annoying if I got on her and just decided to walk away with me still on her. Right. Chamomile decoction. Mint. Right, I need the alchemy bench. I've got what I need. Where's the nearest alchemy bench? There should be one in Trotsky, isn't there? Yeah, there's two there. This is costing me 400 groschen to come back to this region and craft this. Thank you, Gohans, for the follow. Much appreciated. Also, I've noticed there's suddenly, ever since that patch, I'm noticing a lot more texture popping. Wish I could roll back to the previous version of the game. I've never had any problems with the game apart from there was one instance where Henry couldn't move, he was stuck on the spot. But that's only happened once. And then there was another instance where I couldn't draw me weapons. And again, that only happened once. But ever since that patch, I'm noticing a lot of texture popping occurring on the PS5 Pro. And it wasn't a problem prior to that patch.
Guten Tag. G'day.
Oh, guten Tag. Oh, guten Morgen. Vielen Tagen. Whatever that means. Schnitzel.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for the alchemy bench.
My respects.
Is there a lot of people playing it that don't speak English? Like, is there not many English-speaking people playing it now? Guessing a lot of people just rushed through the game. Me, it's going to take just hours and hours. Like, what's my current playtime at the minute? And again, as you said, I'm only about halfway. And my current playtime's 78 hours. Probably 79, 80 hours now. Let's see, save the game. Yeah, pretty much 80 hours now. And I'm only halfway. The actual voice actor for Hans Capon's apparently streaming the game as well. He did like a 24-hour marathon recently. I think he's finished now though, because when I went in earlier, he only had like a few hours left. Ah, he ended a few hours ago. Right, you know what? Since this game's been... Can I... Ah! Shut up! I just want to use your bench. Fine. I'll go somewhere else. It kept calling you peasants. So he's just playing the role, like Hans himself. Being a dick. Now I'll let him off. Like I said, I'm at that halfway point, and Hans we can still fix him. He's shown some progress ever since he was close to hanging like this guy in the tree here. Ever since he nearly met that fate, he seems to have settled down a little bit. But he'll probably fuck something up along the way. He always keeps putting his foot in his mouth. And Henry always has to fix it. Where's... Yeah, well, she hasn't got a fast travel point. Where's another bench? Ah, screw it. We'll just... So yeah, I've said this a million times throughout my playthrough. I'm disappointed that hardcore mode wasn't available from day one, because I'd much rather play the game on hardcore mode. Because I don't like having to use fast travel and the compass. I recently replayed the first game before the release of this, and I thoroughly enjoyed playing it on hardcore mode, because you can't see where you are on the map. Combat's a lot harder, and I used a mod to completely remove the compass, and it made you like actually learn the game world. Like you had to learn where you were physically, because this icon here for Henry just wasn't on the map, so you had to use like landmarks and everything to learn where you were, and I enjoyed that because it made you pay more attention to the world of the game. Rather than now, you're just like, oh, where's my marker on the compass? It's over there? Alright, well, let's turn and go this way. But that's me. Like I said, I much prefer hardcore mode. Is this the right way? I can't see shit. Watch, I'll hit a branch and get sent flying off the horse. But, I mean, overall, I'm enjoying the game. I'm definitely enjoying this more than I am Monster Hunter Wilds, which is a shame, because Monster Hunter is my favourite game series of all time. But Wilds is a bit of a disappointment, because it's just... It needs some patches. It's a bit broken. I found the first guy, but he refused to come back. Like, he's decided he's changing his ways. What is these? There's a troll living under the bridge.
Good dog, Matt.
Oh. Hello, who are you? Ooh. Oh, are you a swindler? Cracked skull, flutes, real dress. You are a troll that lives under a bridge, aren't you? I don't think I've never seen this guy before. Well, what I've said is... Ooh. Oh, look at that. Ooh. This looks pretty, but also kind of creepy. Yeah, Pebbles is gone, as usual. There are little fireflies in that. See, what I said was, once Warhorse are done with the Kingdom Come Deliverance series, I'd love them to make something like this, but more in a fantasy setting like The Witcher. first person, have the same combat mechanics as this, but have it so like monsters have like different sort of attack patterns and that. Because obviously, like humans, it's just like, oh, they're attacking from the left, the right, the top, the bottom. Have something similar, but mix it up in a way for like if you're fighting monster-based enemies, and have it so that, you know, there's like magic and things like that in the game. A bit more of a fantasy setting. I'd love to see what they could do with that sort of setting. Literally, they've got the groundwork here with this game. They just need to expand upon it. So I'd love to see what they could come up with. You know, I'm going to wait until he wakes up, because I'm very curious who he is. I've got plenty of energy, so should be fine. This is why this game takes me so long to get through, because I'll be like, right, I've got a goal, I've got a side quest to do, but then I'll be like, ooh, what's that over there? Ooh, look at this shiny person, what's he doing? Can I have your money? Give it. Wake up!
Oh, you pooch.
Who are you? Karl von Unterbruck.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
Unterbrick.
Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking,
That's
eh?
racist, Henry.
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
He's just a troll under a bridge. Guarantee eventually he'll just start climbing up to the top going, troll toll. Pay the toll.
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Junk, in other words.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as
Enchantment!
From time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
I bet it's garbage.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, so you're selling a broken weapon. An old tunic that's got 11 durability. Some jester shoes that have got 2 durability. Fisherman's lot. Ooh. I'll buy them off you. No idea where they're for, like. Ooh. Hang on, you've got a couple of dice. Never mind. I'll let you off. You've got a couple of things. Still garbage, but still. I'm a complete hoarder and I'll buy anything. See, I don't know if I've already got them. Do the rules still apply with like books, for example? If you've already got the book, it'll not have like a star up in the top corner. Does that rule apply to badges as well? Because I don't know if I've already got them, you see. I've probably definitely got the tin ones, but I'm not sure about the silver badge. I've definitely got a gold one, but I'm trying to collect them all. It doesn't really... How often do I post? What do you mean? Ah, right. Yeah, I like I said, I take my sweet time. I'm doing pretty much everything. That's my problem. I play a lot of games like this where you just get dumped in a world and you can just run around and explore. And obviously those games take a while. The next game I'm going to play is Death Stranding 2, which I've already played, but I never completed it because I kind of got bored with the repeatable delivery mechanic. But I'm going to try and beat it again. Hopefully beat it this time. Almost nearly every day, but my stream times can be a bit random. So like I said, as long as you're following, you'll know when I'm on. I tend to mostly go live after 6 PM here in the UK, but sometimes I'll go live earlier if I'm not doing anything. But usually when I've got a proper stream, normal stream times are usually 6 PM till around about 11, 12 PM UK time. Unless I'm doing something else and I'll not be live, or if I've got nothing to do, I'll sometimes go live earlier. Alright, well, I'll just buy what that is for now.
Talk about the price. Sure, why not?
I've never met this guy
We
before.
have a deal? That's almost an acceptable price.
It's acceptable.
You see, I knew we'd make a deal. I'm
Damn
glad
right.
you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, good luck with living under the bridge. I'm sure it's a fabulous life. I mean, he gets fresh air, which is more I can say for myself. I get to smell this room every day. It smells lovely. Bah, that spray is horrible. Now, you will hear me complain a lot about this one specific thing with this game. Henry sucks when it comes to, like, climbing terrain or just jumping. It can be very annoying sometimes. When you're trying to get up just a tiny little step and Henry's just like, I can't do it! No, stop! Stupid horse. I can't wait to go back to the other region. At least in the other region you can't wander away because there's no Simine for you to go to. Dick. It's currently coming up 1:45 to I'll probably be having a little bit of a later stream tonight because I've been out most of the day to friends. I didn't actually start streaming until 10 PM, so I'll have a couple hours. So, like I said, that's why my stream time can sometimes be random. Just depends how I feel. But once I get back into work and my routine is back to normal, my stream times will be back to normal as well. Which, like I said, it's normally 6 PM, 7 PM, up until about 11, 12 PM at night. That's no bother, thanks for stopping by, Gohans. Hopefully see you again sometime. Right, where... Henry, put your torch away.
Whoa, whoa.
Meh, you can kill the peasant, I can't be bothered. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll be on this game for a long while yet. I'm not going to be able to cross here, am I?
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
One of my other gripes. Literally at the very start of the game, Henry was forced to learn to somewhat swim. But then after that moment, Henry's back to the usual, I can't swim! And I guarantee that water will probably only go up to here, so I'm sure I could just walk across. I don't know. If there's a third game, you never know. Hopefully by then he'll have learned to swim. Right. What was her name again? Bojena. That was I think it was Bojena, wasn't it? It's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, Bojena. Right, chamomile brew. Came a long way just to make some chamomile brew. Because I haven't found an alchemy bench in the other area yet. Or I have, but I haven't noticed it. Hair of the dog. Let me see. Snappy doos. Ah, there it is. Right, so it was 2 chamomile, 1 mint, wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ass the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and ass it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Oh, where's the mint? I thought I haven't even tried the haircutting thing yet. But, like I said, in terms of glitches, pre-patch, I only had those 2 where Henry got stuck on the spot once and couldn't move. I had never had it ever again. And then another instance where he couldn't draw his sword. And again, only happened once, never happened again. Now, like I said, the only thing I'm noticing is just a lot of texture pop-ins. So, I kind of preferred it before the patch. Because it's one of the biggest complaints with Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment has some major texture problems. And it's really detracting from the enjoyment of the game. Fucking horse, where the... Come here, you stupid turd. Give us me ingredients. Well, I mean, they haven't fixed it in that patch that just came out, so maybe they don't... I mean, if you go on Reddit, there is other people that have noticed it, so it's not just me. But yeah, the devs haven't fixed it yet. And like I said, they also need to fix the horse stats at the bottom there, because they are broken as well. And add some sort of mechanic where you're buying horse gear from the shop where you can actually see Pebbles' stats. Because it's stupid that you can't. Like if you want to buy a new saddle and things like that, you can't see the difference between the one you've currently got equipped when buying from the traders. Because it doesn't show Pebbles' stats, it shows Henry's. It was mint, wasn't it? Other than that, the game's great. I've got to flick through the book again. I hope that quest wasn't on a timer, because that guy... Actually, I was going to say that guy's dead, but that guy's not. He's just paranoid. He's not actually dying of anything. We've just got to give him this to chill him out, because he's paranoid that Sigismund's men are going to come along and kill him. Right, so chamomile and mint. So it was add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Oh, sage. I thought it was mint. Pebbles. Things are not going well. Pebbles, come back. I should just take all the stuff off you and keep it on myself, because this pain in the arse. No. Once Pebble... There's 2 things. If Henry gets overburdened, he can't ride Pebbles. If Pebbles gets overburdened, she won't sprint anymore. She'll just walk everywhere. But yeah, she'll still just walk away. Sage. Sage, that's what we need. Right. So it was boil the chamomile for 2 turns, grind up the sage and boil for 1 more turn, I think it said, and then that was it. Just double check just so I don't waste me ingredients. Not that it matters, they're all shite ingredients anyway. I don't know, because like I said, I'm really enjoying the story. The world is beautiful. I'll say about an 8. You never give a game a perfect 10. There's always something. Polish up these few little bugs, and I'll bump it up to a 9. Again, I don't really give games scores. I just say whether I like it or not. If I think a game's shit, I'll say I think it's shit. like people know me, I love Monster Hunter. Like, proof is in the pudding. Fucking. Oh god, me dead. Everything's falling off my shelf. Where are we? Like, I love Monster Hunter. It's my favourite game of all time. And like I said, proof is in the pudding, you know. I've got pretty much every game from the series, apart from the Japanese DOS PS2 version, which I'm actually looking to get a copy of. But, like I said, even though it's my favourite game of all time, I'm not going to be like, oh, this new game's great, it's amazing, despite all the bugs and problems it's got. No, I've literally complained about all the problems with the game. Like, it's got horrible texture problems. That's my main complaint, the texture issues. The game does a bad job of loading textures. If they fix that problem, then I'll have no problems with the game. The only other issue I had was during a cutscene. One of my weapons that I no longer had equipped was magically floating in the air during a cutscene. But only half of it was missing. Oh my god, we've got one of those. Look at the way of getting around it. You see how it's got that view as with all fancy text. See, I've got that filtered where... Oh wait, hang on. It does say a likely ban evader. Does that show up in chat, or has that been flagged? Oh, you don't see it. Ah, it has been flagged. Sweet. Never mind. Ban. And block. Be gone, stupid bot. That's the first time I've had one of them in my channel in a long time. Yeah, Twitch has like see, now that you've done that, Sephiroth, AutoMod wants to allow it, but I'm going to deny it in case it fucks up me filter. Because that's how I stop those bots coming in my channel. The AutoMod filters it out, whereas Koosh just lets them come in his channel. Right, so... Let's get this damn portion. I've literally, how long? I've been live 2 hours and we've done nothing. Right, so chamomile. 1 turn. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Grind the sage. Add to the cold... Oh, right, I don't know. Oh, that's easy to make. So I literally just boil the chamomile 1 turn. That's easy peasies. No bother. They're just like badges for like if someone's a VIP, or if they're a moderator, or if they're like subscribed to a channel, things like that. Right, chamomile, sage. So it was boil the chamomile for 1 turn in wine. Right, so we need wine. Wine. Not a bother, go hard. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good day, and I shall see you again. I think tomorrow I'm going to a friend's again, because I went to a friend's tonight, but we didn't hang around as long, so she wants us to go in tomorrow, so we'll see. I could stream during the day, so we'll see. Yeah, I could stream during the day my time if you're around. I could go live around about 12 p.m. my time, and I could go live for a few hours. But in the evening I'll be going out. Right, so it's 2 chamomile for 1 turn. But yeah, catch you later, Gohans. Have a good day. Right, move down. Wait for it to smoke. Oh wait, there it is. Maybe they have fixed that, because sometimes the smoke wouldn't happen. They haven't fixed the furnace for the blacksmith. Sometimes the flames don't appear on the furnace, and that can be cumbersome to work. Right, so now I literally just dump 1 sage in, and that's it done. And it just says pour. Right, so that should be it. Hey, strong chamomile. Ooh, it's strong as well. Hey.
With fresh
This
herbs,
guy's...
it would have turned out better.
Shut up, Henry. It's strong. It's good. The guy's gonna get high either way.
God bless you, sir.
You're acting like you don't know us, Bosna. You saved my life at the beginning of the game. Why are you not like, hey, Henry, mate? Hey, how's it going, lad?
Quick!
Bonjour.
Ka! 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 Quick!
And then on Monday, we'll be doing some more Monster Hunter. I played a little bit of, just a little bit of it off stream the other day, because I grinded for a few materials, so I could make like a charm bit of equipment for like weakness exploit, which makes it so when you attack certain points, you do even more damage.
Go!
So I grinded for that, and I also killed that big giant boss that we fought a few times, so I could make the great sword. So I'm gonna start playing with the great sword for a little bit.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Go!
Ka!
Oh, wait, there it is. Ah, right, let's put a marker on the map for the wagon guy. Okay, sweet.
Ka!
Ki.
Whoa!
Beep, 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 beep. Meow. Why is the cabbages all over the place? There's another one. We'll just pass another one. There's cabbages all along the road. There's another one.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh, why?
Like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
What's that?
Hail, fellow. The roads are bad today.
No!
Do you want to join us by the fire?
Please don't get angry for me drinking that. I didn't mean to. I wanted to speak to you.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? Well, I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper from Talberg. No, you're not, you liar.
I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord in the woods of Sasau.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Yes. It was nothing but woods.
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure, but they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for.
More than a few. You've got like a mound back home of all the bandits and humans and everything else in between that you stacked up. And then you're doing more fine work in this region too.
How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
Are you not just a poacher? Are you actually a legit game hunter in this area? Let's shoot a few arrows. What?
How about passing the time with a bit of shooting? What say you?
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
All right. Let's see who's better.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
I've never actually challenged somebody to archery in this.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Opa.
Everybody, form a straight line. And we're off.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Henry's not shooting like anything because his weapon weather.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Shut up. My bullseye says screw you.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Oh my god, this guy's kicking my ass.
Right in the bullseye.
I think he gets a bonus if he finishes first as well. Oh, he's won. I've hit the bullseye a bazillion times. What is this bollocks? Oh, I didn't that time.
There we go.
I won. Not.
God be with you.
Is that it? No, like, ah, you lost. Ha 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 ha, noob. Just, that's it?
Careful.
Greetings.
Okay.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Ooh. Okay.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
I'll be with you, sir.
Alright, moving on.
Get back here.
Right.
Yeah, I think he literally hit bullseye every single time. He kicked my ass.
Whoa, whoa.
What is it? Yeah, forget about it. Moving on.
Quick! Go! Go!
What's going on? Ah, wolves. Man. Get. Go on, Mutt. Ah, I hit Mud and he ran away. Oops.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
I think yeah, horseman ran away. I'm sure I heard him say fuck this and he ran away. It looks like you're riding that carriage back yourself.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
No bother. Yeah, I think yeah, carriageman, he's gone. And I bet you this horse gets left. Oh, she's away. Yep. I bet you if I wait here, that carriage will still be there because that guy is long gone. Oh, no, it's gone. Huh.
Here you go.
That's a new one. Quite often they get left behind. That's another bug that's not really been patched in the game. Where sometimes NPCs will get off their horses and just leave them behind. Which usually I end up taking all the loot. I end up taking all the loot off them.
Quick! Die! Die!
Is everything running alright? Audio and video and everything all good today?
Go!
Oh, whoa.
Every time I see an NPC, I'm like, are you interesting? What do you offer?
Go!
Tell me your secrets!
Go! Quick!
Right. Please take me to the other region. That was a bit of a long journey just to make some chamomile decoction.
Greetings, sir.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive.
Not really, mate. I don't know how much I paid for pebbles to get her back. Wasn't that much.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time, and the coin.
Yeah, so it's 200 there, 200 back.
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready.
And more.
Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Mo, 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 mo.
Let's get going.
This loading screen, this particular one, likes to pop up a lot. I don't mind. See, like I said, eventually I'd like to go back to The Witcher 3 as well, but I know, I know what I'm in for with that game. Holy shit. You think this game is long? Yes, that video that Tuklam put on Discord. That's completely ruined Gemma for us. Even though I preferred Olivia, she's way better. But now every time I see Gemma, I'm just going to see her as a conga farting on the woodwoods. Hello. We're off to be executed with the Jarl. Thanks.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle.
No one would know. Why are you naked every time I zone to the other region? That's going to be a little bit of an annoyance every time I zone to the other region, but never mind. It's not a major problem. Right, let's head back to that dude and give him his chamomile concoction. Actually, it was just in this region anyway, wasn't it? In this area. Should be just in this town here. Should better cough up the damn thunderstorm. I swear if I get there and she's like, oh, actually I sold it to some homeless guy for a nickel.
Whoa!
This wasn't where he was. I'm sure. It wasn't this town, but I'm sure it wasn't in this building here. Oh, maybe it was. Oh yeah, there he is. Peter! I have come to cure you of your ails.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Wouldn't that freak him out more? Like some guy dressed as a Black Knight like that just suddenly appears before you. Here's your meds. Open wide. I cast a spell. What? I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. Pray? Wait. Hand over the decoction.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper
Give it away
sleep will
for a
chase
crisp
away
high
the
five.
gloom.
I ain't
If
Dopinder.
restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the
I want
strength to
groschen.
fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight.
Nom, 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 nom,
Especially
nom,
the
nom, nom,
one
nom.
going on inside your head.
He's still eating that imaginary sandwich.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Kurwa. I'm very curious about this one, but it'll probably end in failure and I'll lose reputation, but
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed
Oh,
us, not protected
shit.
us.
On the contrary, the axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you
holy
very
shit, that
much.
succeeded.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
You son of a... You really are dragging out this quest, aren't you? Wait, where's she gone? I like this region because Pebbles can't run away. Pebbles has no choice but to stay.
You have a kind master, eh? What?
She has.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
What's that you're doing?
What?
Break in, you such.
Are you for real? I'm literally walking in to get a room for the night, and they're like, "What are you doing in here? Rah, rah, thief!"
One beer.
I'm confused. Is this a bug? Like everyone else is going in there. It's like they're all going in getting, but I'm not allowed in. Surely that's a bug. Honestly, I think that patch has made things worse. I've never really had many problems with the game. Now I'm having the odd little problems here and there. That guy lying dead on the floor, so it looks like he's got a bit of a Joker smile going on, like a proper. Brr, brr, brr. What's his name? The guy from The Shining, and in fact, that's all I know him from, The Shining. Like when he played the Joker.
You're always welcome here, good sir. What's that noise?
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here.
Apparently Henry's banned from this tavern. He's not allowed.
I'm sorry.
Right, hang on. Innkeeper.
Can I spend the night here?
Why wasn't there no response from him there? Just flicked straight to that.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Now, I better not get
What do you have
stopped
for
by
sale?
people thinking I'm invading now when I've just paid for the night.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Where do I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
It was up the
There's a
ladder,
room
wasn't
you
it?
can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. Behind the chicken coop?
Why aren't you asleep?
Yeah, fuck you. I paid for my room, I'm getting my room. Fuck you. Where's the chicken coop?
Why aren't you asleep?
Where? Oh wait, hang on. I see a marker saying bed. It's over here somewhere. There we are. Fuck you, game. I paid for my room. Hang on. This is a bed though, not here. But it says sleep and save, and it's marked as a bed for me. Well, whatever. I paid for it. I'm staying here. Next, I bet I end up with a bounty on my head. I bet I get a bounty on my head because of this, even though I paid to stay here. I'm guessing the quest, it did say a few days, didn't it? I'm guessing the quest will update when it's time to go back. So I'm basically just gonna hang around here like a lemon until we know.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
I'm at your service, sir.
Oh.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. See you later, my friend.
In before she overdoses him, since she's never done it before. So yeah, I've just got to stand here and pass time. I think they've slowed this down with the patch as well. Because this dial, I'm sure this dial used to be a lot quicker. So maybe now it's more like it was in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And I'm wondering if that's because it was technically a bug how quick it was going, but a lot of people preferred it like that. Ah, there we go. I think I didn't lose much energy because I've got a perk where when I'm standing still, I don't really lose much energy. If I'd sat down, I don't think I would have lost any at all.
Henry!
Is he dead?
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked!
Yay.
Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns?
Give me that damn stone.
Then I'll need the stone again.
I've gone through hell for that stone. Give it.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours.
Damn
it's
right.
It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Greetings, sir.
Finally, I got it. 1,000,000 years later. Thunderstone. Keep the Thunderstone. Give Connor... Oh. There's an option to keep it. What does it actually do? A finely smooth stone of dark colour endowed with magical powers, with a lightning hole in the middle. It's pleasant to the touch and slightly warm in the hand. It will bring me good luck and protect me from all evil. Does it actually do anything, or is that just flavor text? Because it is giving me the option to keep it. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Have the Brock Henry stats as well with the last patch? Because now all of his stats are shown as blue. As if he's like putting something on that's improving his stats, even though he's like already got those things equipped. I think they've gone and broke his stats similar to the horse, because he never had that problem. But now he has, because look at his speech and his charisma and everything, like they're all in the blue as if he's going to equip something that he hasn't already got equipped, even though, as you can see, he has got those things equipped. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think they've broke Henry as well with that patch. His stats... Like, because he's already got those things correct, like, because he's already got those things equipped, his stats should just be white. Like, his defense is fine. Look at his defense. It's all just white. But it should be the same with the charisma and everything, because he's already got this stuff equipped. Like, if I hover on that piece that he's already got equipped on this set, the red shield, see, it's like showing as if it's improving his stats more. But it should just be white, because he's already got that equipped. So it looks like they've gone and broke Henry's stats, similar to the horse's stats, because the horse has the same problem. So his stats are shown as improved, but like I said, if you go to stuff that he's already got equipped, his stats show as worse. His is like the opposite. And then if you go back to the stuff it was shown that he would have better stats, it's still shown as worse. But then if you go away and come back... actually, I think you've got to, it only works if you close the menu and then reopen it. And then you reopen it, go to the horse, bam. The horse had that problem to begin with, and now Henry has that problem. Uh-oh. So I'm curious if that Thunderstone is actually worth keeping. Probably not. It again, it's just a lot of hawkum. The stone itself does nothing. Right. But at least now we finally have it. It took a lot of effort to get that rock, and it might come in handy. Mightn't it? Really? Mightn't it? After all, it was me who found it, so now it's mine. If I want to keep it, all I have to do is tell Connor or Tomlin that it's what I want. My precious. My precious. Now, we're a good boy, Henry, on this playthrough. We'll take it to Connor. She wants it for her baby. She's pregnant and she wants it for the baby to protect it. So we'll be a good Henry for now.
Quick! 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 Go!
I like the wet floor, like it's not raining anymore, but it just recently rained, so the floor's all damp and the road's all shiny. Simple things.
Go! Quick!
I think we'll fill me bottle up with juice. I'm all out of blueberry juice. I'm back to the apple and black currant juice.
Go!
I'll have to order some more eventually. But not at the minute, because I'm literally now at the point where I ain't spending any more money. I've got one more payment to come out for that Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I should be getting in the post this next week. And then that's it. No more spending pennies.
Whoa!
Oh, is that something over there? Yeah, I see it as well.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Oh, at least you're admitting it to it this time. Well, I see some possible loot.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Ah, Henry, at least jump. Now again. Oh, it's a hut that's completely sunk.
I can't swim.
Don't tell me there's nothing here.
That's bloody deep.
It's not, Henry. It is not deep at all. It's literally up to your waist. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. And the dog's not barking. He was barking on the other side.
You won't catch me in deep water again.
But
My
he's
shoulder
not
still
really
hurts from the last time.
seeing if there's anything else nearby. Ah. Got some boots and a bone. Ah, hello. Gemstone ring and a bunch of ingredients. Sweet. I'm hearing buzzy flies as if there's a dead dude nearby or something. Yes, it'll be a while before I play Xenoblade, because like I said, I want to play Death Stranding before the release of Death Stranding 2. It's going to be like this game where I'm going to go from Death Stranding 1 straight onto Death Stranding 2, because I think that releases in the next month or two. Turn? That was weird, he wouldn't turn there for a second.
Quick! Quick!
Is it April, is it?
Go!
Ah, June. Oh, I've got plenty of time then. So that means I can play through the first one and then maybe play through the second. Whoa, hang on. That's different. That horse has got an arrow in it. It looks like there's a message being stuck. This is just a bandage. What's that next to it? It looks like a... Eh? Oh, pick it up. What about that one? Alright, I think that one's being used. Like, they tried to save the horse, but it died anyway. Okay. That's random. Nenny? Why?
Go.
Oh. Okay. Up to wits. Never mind, it wasn't just the horse. Let me guess, Sigismund's men have sacked this place. Trespassing, but is everyone not dead? Or is it just the game being weird again?
You're a dead man. Attack!
Oh.
Come and help us!
Hang on, where's my damn shield? I want to sneeze. Ah, oh, you piece of shit.
Come on, then.
Fuck it.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Henry, will you get your shield out? Will you put... What is going on? Will you put the torch away?
Right on the arm!
I'm gonna die. Something... There we go, now he's swinging his weapon. I'm gonna have to...
Get out of here!
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, I think you're...
Come on, then!
Are you a part of this? I don't know if you're a bad guy or if you're just, like, protecting the town. The fact that it's calling you a soldier... Uh-oh. Oh, boy, I haven't saved in a while.
Enough! Had enough!
What? What? Are you for real? I'm so confused. I came across this place thinking they've been ransacked, but I think this guy's like a soldier that protects this town, but what is going on? I am so confused. I don't want to kill him because then I'll get a massive bounty on me head. Like, he's not a bad guy, I don't think, because he's called soldier.
Have mercy. I have a wife and child waiting for me at home. Without me, they'll have to beg to survive. Well, you should have thought of that sooner. I'm sorry. I truly regret what happened. Oh, your whining is making me sick. Get out of here.
Oh, yes.
Go!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, you shouldn't have attacked us in the first place. I didn't fucking know. The place is clearly burned to the ground. I don't know if he's actually a good guy or a bad guy. I don't know. Ah, yep, this place hates us. That's two places that hate us now. Yay! Shit. That was very annoying because Henry wouldn't put his torch away and take his shield out. I was holding down for him to put the torch away and he just wouldn't. So Henry took a bit of a kick in there. So wait, does that mean I'm not allowed to pass through here? Because he's going to get very, very pissy if I do. What? Something feels very off all of a sudden with the game. I don't know what's going on. Ever since that patch, something just feels off about it. Oh well.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. At least some people are nice. Previous town was mean. Alright, I've got your damn stone. That'll be 10,000 groschen. And also I need to take this helmet off. Boink.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
I'll give it to Tomlin.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. The stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price.
Yeah,
at the
oh whoa, that was a big hiccup.
And
Yeah.
you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget.
Can I give bandits
Not
the
sure I'll
shits
ever
now?
muster the courage to try it though.
Think nothing of it.
The feed didn't die though,
And
did
if
it,
you want,
Sephiroth?
Stop by and talk to my husband, Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Oh my god, we finally done that quest. What is going on? Something is going on. I can't seem to bring up Task Manager or anything. This is just this keyboard being weird. I think it's the keyboard. I need a new keyboard. I think this keyboard's faulty now. There we go. Yeah, it's just the keyboard. Right, what is going on? Why I've had the 2 hiccups now. I hope the feed didn't die during that last hiccup. Sephiroth made it sound like it did with what he said. When he said we're back. Yeah, even my brat. Oh wow, what is? Yeah, something is. Whoa, 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 whoa. OBS nearly closed itself there. Something's going on. PC's acting all hiccupy. Nope, still under the same VOD. You know, hopefully it'll sort itself out. Alright. It was just one hiccup anyway. I mean, we had one near the start of the stream as well. But still, we shouldn't be having any. Yeah, it's just about a brief second where everything got stuck for a minute. Right, so Thunderstone is now done. One quest in this region complete. Let's head to the tavern and see what else is going on. There was supposed to be a few other things in this area. Oh wait, no, they're not here. Right. Yeah, we got quite a few quests down that way. There's a one in Horseshen, and there's more at the Devil's Den. Also, there's the game hunter over there. Has a quest from the sounds of it. If I'm lucky, if I help him, since he lives near that town. Unless maybe his quest is he wants me to... Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that guy was actually bad. Maybe this town's been taken over. But because he was just like classed as a soldier, I thought he was... Maybe he's not a good guy? Because obviously the guards strutting around the town are always just classed as soldier, aren't they? Maybe he was a bad guy. But no, because he did tell us to like pay him money in that. And obviously that's normally what happens when you surrender to guards and what have you. Yeah, he's classed as god. I'm going to go to the game guy, because maybe he wants me to help him with that town. Since he lives right next to it. Maybe he's there because that town's actually been ransacked and that guy wasn't actually good, maybe. Let's head there and see what happens.
You silly doggy. Get out of here.
What? I swear, ever since that patch, NPCs have become a lot more pissy.
Whoa, whoa. Quick! Ka! 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 Ka!
Hang on. Oh, shit. Who's who? Wait, is this... Are these that arrowhead guy? Jada, I'm confused. What's going on? I don't know what's going on, the dear. I'm so confused. What is... Is what? I mean, they're gonna get you before I do.
Oh mein Gott. Es ist vorbei.
Was machst du now? Stop fooling around.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. That's because I got my weapon out. Okay, I'll let you.
That's more like it.
Thank you. Who was... wait, I killed you. Is this that... Isn't that fist fighter that I killed ages ago? Unless it's just a different character. I think that's who these two were. I think that it's the... yeah. Alright, okay, so because I killed the first guy that I met that was like that. Basically, him and his friend jumps you every time, and they like tell you to give them money or they'll kick the shit out of you. But I killed him with my sword, along with his friend. So now it's gone and made another one for this region. And now he's dead too. Except it wasn't me that killed him, it was the soldiers. It's fine with me. It means I don't have to deal with it.
Quick.
It'd be cool if you could pinch carriages. Pinch their carriage before they get back. Bye!
Go!
Whoa!
Could rob that
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, there's not. Never mind. Sometimes there's a chest on the back, and you can pinch the stuff. I don't know where the other guy died. Whatever. They both had crap on them anyway. Moving on.
Go! Ka!
I'm seriously wondering if I should go kill Arrowhead and his friends, because bandits and that seem to keep spawning just off the road near where his camp is. And I'm wondering if it's got something to do with his group. Right, I know there's a quest here, but I want to go to the gamekeeper. As I said, I'm curious if he wants help with the town nearby. Or if he just wants us to get rid of poachers. One or the other.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Yeah.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Well, the one thing though, compared to the first game, stamina is not a problem with the horse.
Go!
Especially because of that perk that you can get, which basically last sprint or something it's called.
Quick!
Which has 2 levels of upgrade, and when you get that, stamina for the horse just no longer becomes a problem. Like Pebble's stamina just lasts forever.
Quick.
I haven't even had to use that last sprint perk yet.
Quick!
And then by the time his other last sprint runs out, it's already recharged and ready to go again. So you pretty much got unlimited stamina. I think they need to rebalance that. I mean, not that I'm complaining. I don't mind it.
Whoa! Whoa!
The horse pretty much never tires out.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. The whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallots, they say. Without warning. Attacked by...
That's my home.
Quick!
Uh-oh. Panic. Henry, don't get knocked off. Right,
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Right. So, let's see what the gamekeeper here wants. Never know, since he's nearby that town where I had that issue, he might ask us to help. It's probably, I doubt he's probably just going to be like, oh, there's poachers nearby, can you get rid of them? Or he'd be like the tavern woman in Troskowitz, where he'd be like, oh, there's no other matter, even though there's a quest marker over him. Oh. Wait, what time is it? It's... Can you come outside, please? It's like... Good sir, can you please come outside? It's kind of weird being at your window like this, but if I come inside, it's treating it like I'm trespassing. Can you please come outside? Apparently you have a quest to give. Good sir, please. I beg of you. Henry is good Henry. He does not break in entry. Most times. I swears. Yes. Ah. Thank you, good sir.
Hands off the door, all right?
The door? I'm nowhere near the door.
Get out of my sight. Shit. Better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
What? Okay, I'm convinced that patch has made things very weird all of a sudden. What is going on? There's a lot of weird things happening today. By the way, a horse is shit. Mine's better. Huh? What? What? If you bark at a chest, I swear to God, I'll put you up for adoption. I don't know where he's went. Can you please come outside? Oh my God.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes, I needed something like 5 minutes ago. Half an hour. I've been here for hours. Wait, can I spend the night here? What?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other.
Ooh, that
Have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
Aha, right. So maybe this explain. So maybe I would have been all right to kill that dude to defend myself.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county, They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Abandoned building.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. A young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
I love the sound of rain now that I'm wearing these headphones. I said I couldn't really enjoy that much of the atmosphere when I had the sound coming from my TV. Like, you could hear the rain, but it's so much more effective through these.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. Take care.
Right, so it's marked the town is a place of interest. So does that mean I can go in there and just... I'm free to kill the soldiers if they attack us, like to defend myself? Since they seem to have ransacked the place, they're clearly bad guys. They're Sigismund's men, and obviously Sigismund's given his men permission to do what the hell they want, just so he doesn't have to pay them. That's how they get paid, by ransacking places. Thus, what happened to Henry's hometown in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Go! Quick!
Yeah, these guys literally attack you on sight.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson,
Arsehole?
Show your stuff! I'll rip your arse open!
Okay, these guys... Whoa, these guys do put up a fight. Oh, wow!
Take that!
That's a good job I've got a regen ability.
No,
yeah, these guys are strong.
What's wrong? Don't like red?
Piss off.
Show what you're made of!
You asked for it. Come on, I need a clean hit on that noggin.
No chance!
Come on, I'm bleeding.
Look.
Did we die already? Wow, that first guy put up a fight. I think the soldiers in this area are a bit beefy. Yep, they are carrying... Whoa! They are carrying some expensive stuff. I'm going to take all this off and see how it compares to my stuff. Oh. Well, that's better than the helmet I've currently got. It's not better than the Brunswick one. Needs repaired. Oh wow, that chest piece is better. I'll wear that. The rest isn't as good. The gloves. Yeah, it's because I'm wearing the huntsman gloves. I should just stop using the huntsman glove. I only put them on because they looked. No, I like the look of it with the my Black Knight set that I've got going on, so I'm gonna still stick with those gloves. Yeah, okay, so it was mainly just the chest piece that was better. The rest, pretty much the same. That DLC armor is still better. Nothing has beat me DLC armor yet. Which, like I say, it's not a very good thing if you're like being given OP. I mean, I didn't get it until a little way through the starting area of the game. Right, there we go. Everything's repaired. Ooh, hound skull bassinet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at that. Oh, that is 2,400. You know that's going to be good. Again, just take everything and compare it. I think I'm, like I said, I think I'm getting to that point now where some of the gear is a little bit better than what I've got on, but not much. Ooh, it is raining heavy. What about your weapons? Yeah, shield's worth an out. Yeah, your weapons are shit. Your armor's good. Oh, hang on. Knight's axe. Yoink. Yeah, that's worth a bit of money. It's gloves because I'm... Yeah. I should really, like, in trade, because I've, like, swapped the worse helmet, I should start using the gloves. I should go and get the Brunswick gloves back, which I think I've got them... I think I've got them in my chest. I hope I haven't accidentally sold them. I should go get the gloves back and start using them. Travel boots. According to them, they're better than what I've currently got.
Right. Few bits, not many, but some are a bit better. Right, sorted. Ah, there's another dude. There's just more. I mean, in the same place. Rather than like being spread out around the area.
I'll show you! We're under attack!
I am so confused right now. I mean, he was just classed as a butcher, apparently. What is going on? I don't know if I should be here yet. Like, I'm beginning to wonder if this is, like, going to be some sort of story place.
Too slow!
He fell over. Mind your step. My dog.
Fucking hell!
Eh? Captain's mace.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms!
Alarma! Alarma! I'm gonna have to start being careful when I'm picking up, because because I'm gonna end up. Yep, I'm overburdened. And I think my horse is probably nearly overburdened as well. Yep. His helmet looks shit. Oh right, it's like really damaged. I'm gonna have to drop some things. As much as I want to keep them. And take them back to my chest at the Devil's Den. I'm gonna have to start being a bit picky. Yeah, my horse can't carry any more and I'm just about overburdened. I've killed a few people.
At least now I know why this area hates us, because it's being took over by scumbags. Sigismund's patrol camp. Not for much longer, it's not.
Show your stuff.
As you wish. Ooh, right through the skull. Next. Ooh, I like your chest piece. Ooh, I like your armor. Quick, someone else is coming. You first.
You'll be sorry, fucker! Fucking hell!
One mutt.
Shit!
Get him, mutt, get him. Never mind. Oh, there's a whole horde of them.
Sick!
And now Mutt's gone.
Take that!
Oh my god, there's a shitload of them. Oh my holy hell, I have alerted the horde.
Hey, get him!
Oh, me lads, I'm like stuck against the wall here. Henry, destroyer of men! Bring it, bitches!
We're gonna
Oh, never mind.
you whore son!
Really? You lunged for miles?
Show your stuff!
Oh wow, he scored a massive blow on me there.
You won't get me!
I don't know where I am.
Hey, get him! I'll rip your ass open!
Oh, he countered us. Kinda wish I could run. That's the only thing I never liked about Kingdom Come Deliverance, like the disengagement from combat is very difficult.
Shit. Before I got you.
That is a problem.
Do it!
Get your eyes out!
I don't know how far back I am there, like. Did I save just before entering the town? I can't remember. I did. Good. Wow. So, I thought I was doing alright, and then a whole horde of them just piled out of that one building. What? That should have hit him.
I'll show you.
Look at all the arrows in him. Oh, I hope I didn't hit me dog with a... Alright, Henry. Wake up.
Warmed up, you shit. Show what you're made of.
I'm more nervous about him. Yes. You. Henry.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll rip your ass open.
Well, not after a good start this time. You, look at him. You! Oh, wow. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Show what you're made of.
Wow, combat's finally becoming a little bit of a challenge in this area. It was way easier in the first area, and this one, Sigismund's men are well kitted. I mean, yeah, did you see before when there was like 10 of them on us? That time there was only 2. How you doing, Dadson? Where they all went? Oh, there we are. Oh my god, I just missed him. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Again?
Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
Alarma, alarma. You little...
Mercy! Spare me!
Peace. No peace. Give me your loot. I want that chest piece. And that helmet I think was good as well, wasn't it? La ta 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 ta. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that helmet. Look at that helmet. It's amazing. No, his weapon stats are bugging out now as well. They're all in the blue as if they're... They've really messed up this game with that last patch. The stats section is completely broken. Look at his weapon section now. Like, it keeps treating it like it keeps doubling the stats as if it's going to equip the same weapon twice. Rather than, like I said, it should just be white because he's already got that weapon equipped. So it should just be his stats as if he's normally got that equipped. It's fucking, yeah, it's weird. Oh, wait, hang on, am I getting attacked? Huh? Death to Sigismund's army! I am the one man... Actually, hang on. There was a butcher over here who also gets all pissy and attacks you. I don't know if he's, like, from this village or if he's one of the bad dudes.
Go to hell! Ah!
Henry, stop hitting the wall. Henry! Henry! Thank you. Beef tenderloin. I really want some steak. I don't know why I just love steak. Boot. Boot to the head. You played Sniper Elite 5? I've only played the Nazi zombie Sniper Elite game. That's the only one I've played. I never beat it though. Me and Kush played it years ago. There's been like 4 or 5 of them now.
Alert!
Hang on. Dick.
Hey! What the? What?
I think even he's getting stuck on the terrain. Next.
I've been waiting for you!
And I've been waiting for you. So has Mutt. Where do you think you're going? You ain't going nowheres. We are going to destroy this town of all of its bad dudes. None shall be like... Am I fine to be doing what I'm doing at the minute, Dad, soon? Or is this, like, village some sort of story thing? The only reason why I know about it is because I bumped into it earlier and I got attacked by a soldier. And then the local game hunter nearby warned us about the village. And that's the only reason why I'm here now. Ooh, another dueling longsword. Don't mind it. Long swords! I don't mind if I do. Dinkum. Na 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 na. Right, now the last time I went further into this place. About 50 of them piled out of that building at the far end there. So I think this time I'm going to find another way around it. Let's go through the butcher's yard and go that way. Again, I'm worried that this is some sort of quest and I'm just like piling it in here, killing them all already. So then later I'll just be like, I've already done that. When we meet whoever's going to tell us to come here. Well, all I can say is I've only just come to this region and I haven't done anything. So does that answer your question that you're trying to ask? Right, so come away from... Thank you. Okay, I'll leave it alone. Okay, well, leave it alone. I had a feeling. I was beginning to think that this... Because again, obviously, it's Sigismund's army that camping out in this town, so... Oh, it's not story related, really. Sorry, I misread that. So I'm good to just clean it out. What? I mean my question. Right, a question. So, is this village... I'll show you. I'm currently at Upper Twits. And again, I only discovered it today because I like come along the road and I like started exploring because there was like a dead horse on the roadside and then there was a bunch of dead sheep and then I noticed one of the barns was on fire and then one of the soldiers attacked us and I left the place. And then when I went to the gamekeeper nearby, he warned us about the place, saying that Sigismund's armies moved in and took over the place. I can see that main camp there, just south. I could just see it there, peeking out from the clouds. But then there's a bunch of these soldiers have ransacked this town. So again, I begin to think it's story related. Yeah, for me, the place is crawling with soldiers. Which is why I'm wondering if I should just leave it for now in case some sort of story quest brings us here anyway. When was the last time I did any blacksmithing? I went to one of the towns nearby, and the local blacksmith's apprentice was being a total dickhead to us. And so the blacksmith master here in Grund said we'd have a competition, and we had to forge 2 hunting swords, which I forged a master class sword and won the competition. That's the last time I did blacksmithing. Wasn't story related, it was just a side quest. So have you looked at the recipes you have for blacksmithing? I know they fixed the night sword, I've already crafted one. Hang on, crafting... What am I looking at? A sword forged by my father for Sir Radzig Cobbler, which was later stolen by that scoundrel Istvan Toth. We can reforge it and make it better. The apprentice has become the master. Ooh. And I only need 3 Toledo steel. Ooh. Now the problem is if I fuck it up and it's not a master class. I mean, I could just save the game and reload until I eventually get a master class version of it. Ooh. Oh, you can't masterclass it when you reforge it? Ah, that's a bit shit. Boo. Right, Toledo Steel. Toledo Steel. I think I'm going to leave this village alone just in case it is, like... I might have officially get a quest to go there at some point. Nobody's asked us to go there. Like I said, the game hunter has warned us not to come here, so... I think we'll leave. Oh shit, I've just nearly walked into some dudes. This way. Let's get out of here. I got a little bit of armor there. Right, my horse is overburdened. Right, Toledo Steel. I don't know if I've got any in my chest. Let's head to the smithy in that other town and see if he has any. Probably doesn't. Toledo Steel's pretty hard to come by. Was that just recently added with a patch or something, being able to reforge that? Or has that always been there since I got the sword back? I've not really been using that sword because I was worried, like, because it's like marked as a quest-related sword still, so I've been leaving it alone.
Oh, you booge.
I don't want to pass time, I just want to know what time it is. I'm going to have to stay at the inn. Even though for some reason this town gets very pissy when I walk into this inn. Wait, where's the inn? I think it's a bit further this way. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if the last patch I don't know if it's like broke a few things. I don't know, there just seems to be very weird goings on with the game today. NPCs seem to be getting a lot pissier about things. Like literally I couldn't step into the inn yard. Was the whole thing and I was trespassing. Just for stepping into this inn over here. See if it does it again. Aye, it's letting us in this time.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged... God be with you. What would you... I'll have a look at the...
You got a little bit of money, but not much. As usual.
I'd like to do something.
All right,
Is this enough?
You won't Aye, that'll do. Glad to be of help.
Can I... Just the one night. All I need is...
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me. Agreed. Here's some...
Thanks.
Where's your wash basin? I'm all filthy from killing Sigismund's dudes.
I was up here, wasn't it?
Tell me about it. We had some last week. How'd you get rid of it? It was easy. All it takes is something that's
Quite a long taste.
That's not even possible. I just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
God, what's taking so long? I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Bring me a vein!
I think I'm going to go back to just buying bread all the time. It's like in the first, I don't know. I think it's the same in this one. In the first game, it was like one of the only foods where you could get a lot of nourishment back, and it wouldn't take any energy off you. And it was pretty cheap, so I just bought bread every day. Very confused though in terms of like story-wise. Why would Henry want to reforge it when it's his dad's final piece? Isn't that like spitting in his dad's face and saying, "I can do better"? Fuck my dad's sword that I've just spent the whole of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and half of 2 trying to get back. Now that I finally got it, I'm going to make it better. Excuse me. The trade option not working.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hello? He's a mime. He is magic. Okay, there definitely is things breaking with this last patch. He won't trade with us. Look, now there we go. Now it's working. That was weird. Another little hiccup. Right, materials. Oh, he's got loads. Yeah, I'm going to buy all of that off you because Toledo steel is
I was glad to be of help to you, good
hard
sir.
to come by. With long swords. Reforged Radzig Kobila's sword. Worth 5 grand if I make it good. I think you can still get random stats though between like tier 1 and 3. I've always gotten tier 3, but even tier 3, the stats can still vary a little bit when you're crafting stuff. So I want to try get it as good as we can. I'm sorry, Dad. But I can do better.
Damn, it's burning.
I can tell. I don't like this forge in this area.
I'm overheating it.
Well, I fucked it up already. I'm gonna reload. I don't like the forge in this area because the lighting makes it a little bit harder to tell the condition of the sword. I mean, mainly with this one, I've never really had trouble with the forge side. It's usually when I bring it to the anvil because it's actually the lighting on the anvil is dimmer, and it makes the sword look like it's dimmer than it actually is.
And I've only noticed it in this one because it's the only forge in this area that I found. I never had a problem with that guy for the blacksmith in the area when we're doing the wedding quest line. I never had a problem with that one. Why is that still saying the Thunderstone? We've done that quest. We're finished with it. Quiet. Just nice silence from the loading screen. No, oh, never mind. And the blacksmith here likes to punch you while you're smithing. Like, literally, I've smithed 2 weapons here, and both times Henry's just went because the blacksmith's just like walked past and punched him while he's in the middle of smithing. It's definitely harder to tell with this sword. I think we're good there. Yeah, the lighting's a bit harder to tell with this one. Ah, it's definitely harder to tell with this sword.
Sakra! I'm doing something wrong.
What do you mean you're doing something wrong? You're banging the metal. Henry, you should have left it alone. Your dad did a better job. I do find this very weird. Like, in terms of story-wise, like, you've gone through all this trouble of getting the sword back, and Henry's just like, fuck it, I'll do better. He was so obsessed with the sword. Reforged. You reforged the sword you'd been searching for so long. Exactly, even the game's saying, how could you do that? For shame. Hang on. It said on the results screen that it was 190. But now it's only saying it's 170. What's going on? Like, it literally said it was 190 on both. But now it's saying it's only 170 and 162. Huh? I'm confused.
does look nice, look at that. Rex Familia Vutio. Vlitio? Something like that.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring?
That's more like it.
With the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to...
Still baffled why it said it was 190 something when I finished forging it, but then when I've gone to look at it, it's only saying 172. And it said it was worth 5 grand, but it's now only worth 3.
Pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat...
See, this is why I know you can get varying stats, even like if you make one tier 3 and another tier 3 of the same weapon, the stats can still vary. So if I was to forge that again, I'd probably get another result.
Front gate.
Right, just in case, what I'm going to do... Oh, shit. So, we've got 172, 163. I'm going to note that down. So, we're going to check. 172, 163, 33, 299. And we'll just... So... And then I'm going to reforge it. And let's see what happens. Can you get potions to like temporarily improve your smithing? Obviously I know you can get potions to temporarily improve your like lockpicking and everything. And you see 180, 189. Even when I finished forging it, it said that on the results screen. But then when I looked at it, it wasn't. And I think it's because I fucked up the heating process here.
Well, I've got half finished.
At least he's not whinging about it this time, so far so good.
Finally.
That's not a good sign. Why are you saying finally? You only had to do it twice. Well, you only had to reheat it once. Right, let's see what we'll get this time. Bit less clanking that time. I think only clanked once. And went along with his whistling for quite a while as well. Also, that apprentice annoys the crap out of me here because he does that whistling while you're in the middle of forging. See, look, 199, 190. But as soon as I go into my inventory, it'll not say that. Which makes me think that that's broken as well. Right, 172, 163, 33, 299. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. Oh. What's the stats of yours? Oh, wait, there's no point in asking. Never mind. You're busy playing a different game. What's the stats? Tell me now. See, it's even got Martin's signature on the blade there.
That's one sharp blade.
Thank you. Yeah, it only goes up by 2 if you sharpen it. But never mind. I guess we'll start using it. Like I said, I've not really been using it. I've just had it as like me ornament for my noble set, since it's a fancy sword. But I guess I'll start actually using it.
How are things at home?
Good day to you.
So, how's it going?
Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Take care, friend.
Hey, reputation gained.
What can I do for you?
Did you fight Tomlin for Horsechan? What?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horseshan over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit.
Oh shit,
Go
we
and
were told
pester
not to
somebody
approach
else,
him for
you
that.
hear?
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Oops. Yeah, I forgot we were told not to speak to him about that. I've been on that damn quest for Kona for so long, I forgot all about the whole reason why all that started. Oopsie daisy.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Like nothing ever happened.
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Ding. Practice makes perfect. Craftsmanship level up. Did that? Identify again. As long as you don't kill anyone. The town's village and surrounding areas gain +1 bonus to strength. Yeah, I thought I already chose that. I think I must have reloaded and forgot to put my choices in again. Yeah, I definitely did. Blunt damage, charge attacks, strength will make it easier to win fights and clinch. Be harder for your opponents to react to your actions. Thank you.
20% faster when sprinting. I still don't like the one thing I really hated in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I hated in this one too, when you're like engaging in combat, it is such a pain in the arse to disengage and like run away if you have to. Like that one rare moment where I had like 20 men surrounding us, and I wanted to run away, but I couldn't. So you finish by doing alchemy. What was that? Sharpening, blacksmithing, or putting down. Oh, right. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve, your clothes and body. Oh, your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing it in a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathhouse or a pond with your clothes. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Secret of secrets. If you follow the recipe precisely and your brewing time is perfect, you can brew potions of exceptional quality which the ordinary herbalist can only dream of. Dark Arts Apprentice. Aye, that's when you brew between midnight and 4:30 a.m. And you will slowly replenish your nourishment. Will not decrease. Potion seller. I require your finest potions. They knew what they were doing calling that potion seller. Potion seller. I am to ride into battle and I require your finest potions. If you don't know what that is, go on YouTube, search potion seller. It's not hard to find. It is an old YouTube video. Keen eye. If you get your gear replaced by a craftsman, or repaired, gain a little experience in the craftsman. See, I don't even get people to repair my gear anymore. I always use the repair kits. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kits will make less noise. I'll go with that one. Same with that 7-league boots. Go with him. I'd never used repair kits hardly in the first game. Now I just always use them. I never pay an NPC to repair my stuff. Fully charged attacks. Garbage. Garbage. Right. Time is it? It is late, but never mind. We'll keep going. Until I hit me 6-hour mark. Right, so let's head to Horseshan like we were originally. Or shall I go to Devil's Den and do the quest there? There's a bit of a side quest going on. Let's go to Devil's Den and we'll see what that side quest is. It's probably something scumbaggery. Right.
Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Excuse me?
Good to see you.
Nobody knows that except old Weathercock.
Who? He used to travel with
Pasha.
us. Well,
Fella,
you want
a real
another
gift.
Ah, yeah, he
Knew
mentioned
exactly
Pasha,
what the
didn't
weather
he?
would be.
I forgot what about though. I heard you might have work for me.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Nothing gets past you, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Is that the arrowhead guy? Or is that the miller? I'm forgetting.
Oh, yeah. You're
Yeah,
with that
arrowhead
fellow with
guy.
the arrow in his head,
Ah, right. Finally, a quest with him.
How could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
I did.
Our dear Carol passed away.
Let me guess, the arrow in his head poisoned him? because he refused to remove it like an idiot. So the metal poisoned him.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them.
Hard focus because that NPC
Shit.
in the background.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
Oh, I think he finally got the door.
Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only.
No, never mind.
But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
He's trying to get through the door. There's another NPC opened the door, came in, and he's still struggling to get through the door.
Fuck. What are you going to do now?
Well said, Henry. Well
Without
said.
a leader?
Fuck.
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Hang on, but weren't you the one that said you didn't like him being in charge because he didn't believe in taking too much, and he was against killing? He was like the only good one there. Everyone else in his camp wanted to just kill and pillage until their heart's content, whereas Carol was a bit, reservative about it. He said he only killed if they had to. Still made him a scumbag, but yeah, he's better than the rest. Are you going to send me on a quest to get his arrow back?
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
Interesting story, sarcastically. The saint shivers down my spine, trusting.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me?
He's seeing the background.
You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Stop.
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
Yeah, I'll definitely help you. I'm curious.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... all right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Is that the gravekeeper that was part of the Devil's group? Right. Oh, he's not there. You son of a bitch. The second that little conversation ended, he's not there anymore. I was going to go open and I was going to open the door for him. Oh wait, actually, before I get on that, let's get all the crap off my horse and dump it in the box. I'll also see if my DLC gloves are in the box. I don't know if I accidentally sold them or not. Boom, 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 boom. Doodle doodle doo doo doo.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry.
Careful.
I wasn't paying attention.
Excuse me. You know, at some point very soon I'm going to try for a third time to play Elder Scrolls Arena and actually beat it. It is very hard to beat that game because it is like every time you start a new game, the world map is completely randomized. And keep in mind, this is like the very first Elder Scrolls game, and it's a bit limited by its time. It is a difficult game to beat. I think the second one's not so bad. I've noticed quite a lot of YouTube videos lately of people actually playing through the second one. But I want to beat the first one. Still not allowed to store that sword either. Martin's sword. Yeah, I mean, like I said, from a character standpoint, it makes sense because Henry's obviously a weaponsmith, not an armor smith. But from a gameplay perspective, yes, I totally wish you could craft armor. But because there's so many different variations of armor, I mean, look at the swords. Like, you have to do everything different if you're crafting a long sword, a short sword, an axe, a shoehorn, whatever. Now imagine how much more work they would have to put in for all the different types of armor. That's probably why they didn't bother. Since obviously they've made a whole mini game out of crafting with the swords. I think he said most of his time, he said, I think I remember in one of the side quests I did in this, he spent most of his time just making nails. Because his dad didn't really trust him to make anything else. Right, there we go. So that's all the crap off my horse. What's this fancy pouch? Oh, am I all out of oh no, I've got not many. I need to stock. But saying that, now I've got a load more. They're just the only ones I've got equipped. I should have more just in my inventory. Marigold.
And what can I get for you?
Fuck all. Bye. Alright, let's
Quick!
go on our adventures and try and find the arrow.
Ka! Da! Go!
Ow, 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 ow.
Quick! Da!
Stop. Stop. Ouchie. I saw that body in the middle of the road just go. I bet you I'd get accused of this. You know, I'm going to go over out of curiosity. I'm going to say it first.
Shit. That's the fella I kept bailing out of trouble. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Wait.
Manuel.
Is that the guy we met in the previous region who kept saying, like, he had, like, really bad luck? But he always managed to survive, and now he's dead. Like, Henry was trying to convince him he wasn't, like, a curse and he wasn't bad luck. Is that who this is? Also, that guy is now leaving his horse behind. They still haven't patched that either. Guarantee he'll leave his horse behind. Whenever something like this happens and they get off the horse, 90% of the time they leave the horse and never come back to it. Not that it's a great horse. I want to check to see what he's got on his body, because I bet he's got a dice of misfortune on him, and I bet you it's actually finally caught up to him. I think that's the guy anyway. I'm not 100% sure if this is the guy we met in the previous region who kept telling me he was cursed, because his like wife left him and everything, and then a load of other things kept happening. Like he fell. I think we first met him because he fell out of a tree. Oh, well, my god, he's actually gotten on his horse and left. No, never mind, he's left it further down the road. Free horse. Okay, so there's nothing on him to indicate anything. So, who killed him? I hope it's, again, the Arrowhead's men are like in a camp just over there. There seems to be a lot of stuff keep happening at this specific point. Every time I pass by. I mean, I know Arrowhead's dead now, but his men are free to do whatever the hell they want.
Go!
Yeah, that guy, he's literally gone a little way down the road.
Whoa!
And now he's left his horse.
Go!
And that hasn't been fixed in the patch. I think I've still got a while to go. I don't think it's in this town that I've got to be. That's, whoa, it's miles away. Find out from the grave digger where Carol's is buried. Find Carol's grave and retrieve the arrow.
Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick. Go.
Do 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 do.
Go.
So that's a bit of a weird end to that guy. Like I said, we just randomly bumped into him initially because he like fell out of a tree, and then he started telling me about his. I think that's him anyway. And he started telling me all about his bad luck that he kept having, and Henry tried to convince him every time that it was just all in his head. And then he kept telling me more and more sad stories until the point where we're just like, yeah, maybe you are a bit of a bad luck.
Go. Quick. Quick.
And now he's dead. Because I think Henry said, yeah, you might have some bad luck, but look on the bright side. Every time something bad's happened, you've survived. So he took that as a good thing and went about his merry business. And we never saw him again until now. Like I say, if that is him. I only met him that once, so he's very forgetful. Forgettable. Moo cow. Cow. Lots of moo cow. That's a big fortress. And a lot of places in this area seem to have been...
Whoa! Whoa!
Henry, my boy, what are you doing here?
Who?
Good to see you again.
Who are you? It's hard to remember some NPCs. I don't remember you. Were you at the party?
What are you doing here?
I'm roaming the countryside, here and there. You know how it is.
Yeah, I think he was at
the
the party, wasn't he? I think I remember him now. Yeah, I think we met him at Lord von Barrenberg's party before we had to flee the place.
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
I'd love to hear more about that.
Not long ago, I was on an important journey with my lord when we were ambushed. We only escaped by the skin of our teeth. We lost everything, including the clothes on our backs. Then everyone took us for beggars and vagabonds.
Christ above! If I was you, I'd light a candle in the nearest church to thank the saints for watching over you.
Tell me about yourself. Have you come across anything interesting?
I heard some woman has taken over a ruined building in the hop rink. It seems she's going to fix it up and has big plans for it. So you can try your luck there.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
That's enough. You should go and explore the world for yourself. And if we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell, my friend.
Still not sure who you are, but bye.
Go!
Did it mark that on the map?
Go!
I didn't see any like marker in the top right. I didn't notice it anyway. Some woman found a building that was abandoned. She's decided to steal it, and she's gonna turn it into something else. Ooh, this looks like a big place. Ooh.
Quick!
Ooh.
Quick!
So this place is all fancy. It's got walls. That's how you know place is fancy in these times. It has walls. Sedlets.
Whoa!
Alright, so I guess that's the gravedigger's house up the hill there.
Quick! Quick!
Got some priestly music playing in the background. Is Henry going to have another one of those quests at some point where he's got to sneak into the monastery?
Whoa!
Oh, I forgot to get my gloves from that chest. Bollocks. Never mind. I'm guessing he's out back. Ah, there he is. Ooh, that's a fancy horse.
Hail!
Never mind, that horse is shit.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
Saying he's your friend might not be the right choice here because obviously he was a bandit.
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work either.
Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
Oh, never mind.
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head.
Oh, never mind. It
But
is.
he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
You're right, he was a sorcerer.
Damn it, friend. You're right. He was a sorcerer. I have to see his grave, or you'll all be in danger.
I knew it, the fucker.
I have to stab him through the heart. What the fuck? I have to cut off his head.
I have to cut off his head, or he could rise from the grave. Show me where the grave is.
His head? We only stabbed him through the heart with a stake. Shit!
That's why I'm here. His head must be separated from his body with a blessed blade, or it isn't safe.
Corva, you're right! The grave is near the cemetery wall, under the big willow tree.
Thanks. I'll take care of the rest.
Alright. Oh, look at that view. Oh, look at that, man. Actually, that place is even bigger. That place that I first rode past, that seems bigger than that area. Two massive places right smack next to each other. What a view. I definitely do like this region more because it's got a lot more big open areas like this.
Quick!
It does feel a bit bigger than the previous region. I'm gonna guess it's outside the walls, not inside, because obviously they don't bury like heretics and things like that on their grounds usually.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh,
Why is there a skull on that grave? And why are you talking to it?
What makes a hole a grave for the dead? What makes a grave a dreamless bed? What paints our bones so pale and white? Death's awful brush. In endless night, what fills people with such terror of sleep that endures forever and ever, while the living must suffer on this earth till they are finally released by death?
That could be a thumbnail. Never mind.
Interesting. God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one
Are
day
you
end.
blind? Look at his eyes.
Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Why are you speaking in rhymes?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
I like this guy. This headset is really starting to hurt my ears. I think that's one of the main reasons I don't normally like wearing headsets. Because after a while of wearing them, it can sometimes feel like your ears are being ripped off. I've never really had that problem with this headset until now. No, second I put it back on this ear, it starts feeling uncomfortable. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just do this. Hopefully it'll be alright. And I'll just turn my TV up. Let us know if we can hear any feedback. And I'll sort it out if I have to. What I should do is turn the volume down. That.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, all arranged in divine order.
Okay.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs. And hear this quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
What the fuck?
But lose thy virtue thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly,
must not be
I'm
late.
supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? Better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you.
What the hell? Thou art but dust. Holy shit.
I know I am sinful, but still I trust that the Creator who fashioned me from dust
Have you done this quest,
cares
Dad,
for
son?
my immortal soul, and my repentance is his goal. For
You see how many
sin
bones
and
he's
death,
wanting us to gather?
they are as one.
It's like
For
400
God is
bones.
life, now and to come. If I repent of my sins,
272 thigh bones, 32 cracked skulls, and 32 normal skulls. What the ever?
dearly, God will bestow his mercy
I need
on
to take
me.
this skull. Give, it's cracked. Mort?
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets.
Holy shit. Came here for another reason, and now I've been roped into another one. Oh my god, look at the wall. What is going on in this place? It's like the Paris catacombs. Okay. Human skull, thigh bone. Okay, but he also mentioned like ribs and everything as well. Just to sweep them up in a neat pile. Cracked skull, human skull, thigh bone. Clean up the bones. You're tidying the remaining bones.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Henry, you left some bones here. You're not doing a very good job. There's still bones everywhere. Feast of the Dead? What have I walked in on? Have you done this quest before, Dadson? Though it may seem otherwise at times, our Lord is equally gracious to all men, and exalts none above another. The rich men of Gutenberg were convinced of this truth when, in the second year of the reign of King Charles, they held sinful feasts in the town hall until God himself stopped them. At the time, a plague was raging in the city and in the surrounding area, which was mowing people down by the hundreds. I doubt you'd describe it back then as mowing them down. But the rich, convinced that their earthly power would protect them from the punishment of God, made nothing of the disease, and spent their days and nights in drinking, during which they overfed, fornicated, and committed other sins in abundance. But the fact that they did not care about the death of everyone around them did not mean that death did not care about them. No wonder, therefore, that at one of those unclean feasts a deadly contagion broke out, which would surely have swept the whole city had not the jealous guards... Is that jealous or zealous? Who locked the drunken lords and ladies in the feast hall, protected the others. And in vain did the rich beat at the door and begged for mercy with entreaties and threats. It took 3 weeks for the lords to put an end to their suffering. Their bodies, together with all the costly things and valuables they had brought to the feast, were taken to the ceremony in Selditz. They were buried there in the northmost corner in a mass grave. The place is still marked by a stone circle and a large cross with a wreath of flowers. Ooh, loot, you see. Okay. Oh my god. Henry, get to cleaning.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
I'm like completely baffled by this quest. This is an odd one. I feel like I'm taking part in some sort of ritual.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
What the fuck? What? Why is there a fish just sitting there?
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Huh? I'm really beginning to think we're taking part in some sort of ritual and that guy's just crazy. Trap door to the crypt. Henry. You stupid twat.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Find a way out the underground crypt. Oh god, it is really dark. My mouth is just wide open with this quest. I'm just like, oh. Do you still want us to clean up down here as well? Oh. Hello. What would be this? Yeah. I wish the sensitivity of the like pressing to move the camera up and down wasn't so, like I said, sensitive.
Nice.
Bandage, bandage. Now this is a quest. This is very different. What's the deal with this one though? I wish I could like translate that. Somebody's probably translated that. It's the only one that's in like a stone grave. Ah, that one's open. Oh.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This is not going to be like a random like joke quest where they suddenly get up. It's just a quest that completely throws out the norm of this game.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Where the fudge have I ended up? Ride snow? What? Oh, I can carry all these. Can I break that? No? You never know. You might have been able to. Game of logic. That just looks so like that one barrel just stands out. That must be a pillar like holding up everything up above. Right, where's that, like, mass grave that was marked with a circle of stones? Since it mentioned there being a lot of loot buried with them. I think it said it was on the northern part of the church, didn't it? In that book? Ah, here it is. Should I rob it? I'll save the game. Nobody saw a thing. Can't prove it.
This skull is rather small, and all these toys. Ah, eternal rest grant unto him, my lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May he rest in peace. Amen.
Why can I pick up the skull? Yoink. Sorry. Where's this supposed loot? I feel like I've been swindled. Hoodwinked. It was literally just the one grave. Nanny? Oh man, look at the view. Don't know what's going on with the clouds, like. Somebody parted the clouds. Again, that book lied to us. Child's skull I dug up in Sellet Cemetery. Wait. Didn't they say them like buried a whole bunch of like rich people in this circled off stone area, but the only thing here is that kid's grave, and now I feel all bad. There's fuck all here. Uh-oh. I get the feeling that's going to bite me in the arse later. I'm going to reload for now. Just, you never know. I don't want to touch that grave. Yeah, let's leave that alone. Now that we know it might just be... so what was the point in that book? It said that the town guards like locked a bunch of plague-ridden rich people in a room and let them all die off to protect the rest of the town. And then they buried them along with their wealth in a mass grave, which it said was over there. But it was just a kid's grave. Alright, I have... Why is there more bones? All the bones have respawned. Why am I having to re-clean the
Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Henry, what happened to your armor? Why does it seem now like ever since that patch, Henry's armor is randomly just breaking over time? Yeah, look at it all. Unless it's from when he fell down the hole, it deliberately made it so he was forced damage on all of his armor. No idea. Get it fixed. But now all the bones seem to have respawned. Oh, never mind. Maybe it was just that one corner. Yeah, everything else seems to be done. I'm more interested in what's the deal with this, because even Henry commented on it. Weird quest. Very weird. Add bones to the pile.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
I swear, Henry, you are taking part of some ritual here.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. Interesting. Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted.
Him before the old monk's gone and he just tricked you into doing something.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Oh my god, I'm definitely calling it now. We've been tricked into some weird ritual, and we're going to end up getting into trouble, aren't we? Monastic Rule of Saint Benedict I. Dagger of Astarte. Are they classed as stolen, or am I good? Right, I'm alright, they're not classed as stolen.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel?
May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there.
Oh,
Come
fuck.
now, show me.
Oh, shit.
In God's name?
I fucking knew it. I called it.
You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Wait. Oh my god, they actually did abandon the norm. He was actually dead. We've just done work for a dead dude. Is this his grave? Is this supposed to be him? I can't read the writing. This is the only grave that Henry didn't comment on. That's not him. Why is the lid off? Okay, I really enjoyed this quest. But it's a bit of an abrupt end. Just like those brakes were slammed on at the end. I knew there was something fishy. I knew there was something off about this quest. And I guessed right. I mean, I didn't guess that he was a dead guy. But I guessed that they were taking part in some sort of fucking weird... Well, that they didn't confirm it was some sort of ritual, but the guy said he was going to keep the bones the way they were. Wait, so that, like, confirming that supernatural stuff are a thing in this game now with that other? Every time you've had something where people are like, it's demons or ghosts, it's always just been bullshit, a superstition. But this time Henry seems to have actually had some sort of encounter. Wait a minute, what about that, Oh no, it was up there. I was gonna say, what about that, like, shrine thing that Henry commented on? I just find it weird that he's not, like, commenting on this one. Like, we can't interact with it. I'm gonna guess that this is his grave. But again, I can't read the writing. Ah, Dominus. Orium. Ferundari. I can't read it. Huh. Wait a minute. Mensis. Henry, put the lid back on. Yes, that is the end of that quest, isn't it? I'm sure it popped up saying that was it. That was a cool little quest. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, it's done. What was the name of that quest? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, where's that actual quest gone? Like, it's disappeared from my completed quests list. Like, it's completely gone from my quest. Like, it's not even in the done category. It's not got something to do with the all. It's not got some.
Welcome, and thanks for your support.
Thank you, Hortzak, for the follow. Much appreciated. It's not got something to do with the kid that's buried in this circle of stones, is it? No, because he was actually he did actually work here years and years ago. But that's a weird quest. So yeah, they've like literally confirmed that Henry just did a quest for a ghost, someone that was dead. Is that skull still on the grave? Yeah, I don't even think. Where was he sitting again? I don't even think that skull's on the grave anymore either. Or was it over here? I know that's still there.
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets.
Is that his grave? Maybe that was his this whole time, because obviously when we first met him he was sat here talking to that skull. Maybe that was his skull the whole time. See, Henry said this was weird as well, but then there was nothing more with it. Well, I guess that's it. That was a weird quest. That's by far my favourite quest so far, because it was just so out of the norm. Henry's literally just done a quest for a ghost. I might have to look that up now, because annoyingly the quest's like not in the quest log. Like even that's disappeared. I wonder if they've done that on purpose. Like even the quest has disappeared from the quest log. Because obviously when we did the quest for that guy, it turned out he's a ghost and he's not really here. And Henry's just spent forever cleaning up bones for a ghost. But the quest is not in the quest log. It is gone. As if it never existed. Which again, that's a pretty cool little thing to further add to the story of that quest. Because, like I say, the only quests here are these. Blacksmith, Metaman, yeah, Arrowhead, yeah, it's not in the quest. Oh wait, hang on. There it is, never mind, thou art dust. Either someone was making a fool of me, or I was talking to a ghost. Brother Morticius, the old keeper of the ossuary, passed away a couple of years ago, and his body lies in the crypt downstairs alongside the other monks. Now, it's a shame that when you go back down there, there's no other extra like little interaction to confirm that. There is one grave down there that Henry wouldn't... I took a screenshot of it. It's the only grave that Henry wouldn't interact with. Yet every other one he commented on it, so I'm wondering if that's his grave. That was a cool quest. I really liked that. But anyway, it is getting late. I am going to call that day for tonight. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back again tomorrow with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Same if you are watching on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There will be more to come. Until then, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. And I'll catch you again later. Peace.